Hello, hello. Welcome back. Can you hear me? Are you guys live with me? Long time no see. Hey. It's fine. I'm fine. Is everybody fine? I hope everybody's okay. Is everybody all right? You did not, Lindsay. I understand you. I understand you, babe. And I love you. I love your mind. I'm fine. You're fine. It's all motherfucking fine. JLR's okay. Everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. Oh man, YouTube bad actors. We went over that Arctic fox, and it got a little intense. Oh, he makes me so fucking mad. Hey, ISO with Jackie. Thank you for becoming a member over here. Welcome to the Truth Seekers. Thanks for joining today. I know you guys have missed JLR and missed a lot of the coverage that we're used to having these past 37 days. But we do have an important interview that Brian Enton got an exclusive with the neighbor. Shout out, Brian Enton got his exclusive. I'm sitting here with Gigi. Welcome, Gigi. Welcome, Gigi, to the stream. This is Gigi, our honorary. We're here, TJ. We're here. Our honorary javelina. So yeah, we were on Every Day with Jay, if you want to check it out later. So yeah, so me and Gigi are here. Everything's fine. Hopefully JLR got some court documents today. Is what he was trying to do. So you guys hit the like button if you haven't. Consider subscribing if you're not a subscriber. We reached 125,000 subs yesterday. I'm ecstatic. Thank you so much. You guys are the greatest. But we're going to go over this interview with Brian and the neighbor. I have so many thoughts, and I want to hear your thoughts too. It was really super interesting. So the whole thing is interesting. But the very end is the most interesting. Court documents, yes. He went to go get FOIA requests. I don't know. He's busy. He's busy doing clerical things today, I guess. But I'm sure he'll be live at some point. I don't know. You guys would know more than me. Alex is clearing his name with the neighbor lady. Is he really? Hi, Citizen Sleuth. Hello, Asha Harry. Shortcake. Hexy and Vogue are here. He's at Nancy's now. I saw him on Mark's. Who's that, TJ? The new Be Brave. I didn't know that they did hate each other. Jay, did you know that Brian Guthrie is a senator? I think the other person he meant Brian Enton. Who's live now? Oh, JLR is? Okay, so let's do this. We will do this. Let's go to his live, see what's happening. Did you guys watch Brian Enton last night? I'm sure you did.
And keep the conversation going. I'm here because of all of you. I'm here because of all of you. Everyone cares, and we generally together want to know what's going on. But it's mostly you guys, because you guys are the motivation for keeping me here and surrounded by people.
Guys, thanks so much for checking out my show.
I really appreciate it.
Piling in. We got 2,500 people in less than a minute.
Wow,
Holy
JLR.
smokes, folks.
You go.
Holy smokes.
Oh, someone became a member. Wait, what just happened? Galen gifted 10. Thank you, Galen. Galen gifted 10 and Jackie became a member. If you received a membership from Miss Galen, make sure you thank her in the chat. Thank you for your support, Galen. I appreciate you.
Thank you for your support.
Dr. Macy's here. Yay. Hey, Dr. Macy. Hey, Kelly. I know, all twitching without jail. It's funny. It's been 37 days. It's a long time. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this split screen. You guys can see what's happening at Nancy's. But we're going to watch this interview because it's really good. Hey guys, welcome to my show. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, people.
All of your support and for subscribing to the channel. It is now day 37 in the
moved out. That was very nice of you.
Yeah,
okay,
you're welcome.
here's the neighbor.
What has it been like the last, I guess, 30 plus days?
It's been crazy and sad and, kind of scary for a lot of the people that live around here because, normally this is a quiet, sleepy neighborhood. So we don't have a lot of people here or incidences of anything.
So you knew Nancy?
Yes, so I'd met Nancy numerous times
actually
in the
knew her.
neighborhood from just being here. And I also went to high school with her kids. And so a very good friend of mine, super close with Nancy, and we used to walk in the neighborhood, and she would be at parties and things like that. So yes.
She seems like a wonderful woman.
Lovely lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, terribly lovely lady. Yeah.
Did people know that she was Savannah's mom?
I don't know. It was never really talked about. She was just Nancy, so nobody around here really thought anything of it, or at least we never discussed it.
Did you know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I've known that. I've known that for a long time. I knew
Yeah.
that Nancy lived there. Yeah.
But people on the outside didn't seem to know, really.
Not anybody that I ever talked to about it. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Did you know Savannah at all?
I did a bit in high school, but not super well since high school because I'm considerably older than, well, not considerably, but I'm about 3 or 4 years older than Savannah. I knew her brother better.
So she went to high school with them and she knew her brother. Hey, Blind Avenger.
Was there anything strange in the neighborhood you noticed, like before this happened?
I did. About 2 weeks before, it was there. I have a picture window in my bathroom, and I see all the people walking by in the mornings, and I noticed this strange guy with his hat down really low. He was kind of hunched over, not in walking or hiking gear. He was dressed in kind of street clothing. So I thought that was weird because that's not normal.
And it stood out to you?
Oh yeah, I said something to my husband and my mother. So yeah.
And how often?
She said something to her husband and her mother. It must have really bothered her. But the thing that bothers me is that he doesn't say, what did he look like? I mean, we got the clothing, street clothes, but did he have a beard? Did you see a beard? I love you too, DeBlanco. Did he have a beard? Did he have any facial hair? I know his hat was pulled down, but you can still see. I don't know. It's frustrating. I want to know who that other neighbor saw at 11 a.m. on the morning Nancy went missing as well. Did he have a hat on? Was it the same, Well, she's talked to the FBI many times, Kelly. We just haven't talked to her.
And has something like that happened where it stood out to you enough to say something?
Not often at all. I see the same people. They're people I know, my friends. Yeah, so no. I think once, maybe 12 years ago, I saw a strange guy.
Did you tell the police?
So never saw a strange guy in 12 years. 12 years.
I think once, maybe 12 years ago, I saw a strange guy.
Did you tell the police?
I did. I told the FBI the day after they came here, and I discussed that with them. So this is my window that I'm getting ready in the morning, and I saw him out there. So I couldn't make out his face, although his hat.
She couldn't make out the face, but CN. Okay, hold on. We're pausing.
Have
you been there before?
I've been there before,
Is
twice.
it awesome?
I want to hear what he
It's
says.
interesting. I know it's in
Different?
Vegas, and a lot of people in the chat were like, go to CrimeCon.
Like a lot of speakers? Is that
They
what
got
it is?
speakers, they got boards of missing people, they got a lot of the experts in the field, some of the true crime personalities.
That'd be
in
awesome.
The true crime, like certain YouTubers and podcasters and journalists that cover true crime.
Yeah, I would love it.
I think we should go. What are you
Yeah.
doing, like on the 29th, 30th, and 31st of May?
20th, no plans. My daughter graduates, I think, in 19th of May. But other than that, why, is that when it happens? End of May?
Yeah, Vegas.
Cool.
Well, we'll have a crew there.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, man. People were hitting me up. Where's JLR? Like I'm your keeper. I don't know.
I think the change of weather, the dust, when it gets windy, this dust gets in my eyes.
That weather
I
was
love this
strange.
area, but it's
Yeah. Saw the lightning last night?
I did.
A lot of it.
Saw the lightning. It was raining.
It's not really monsoon season now, but
It was raining pretty
I
hard.
like him
All right,
too.
so what's going on with Nancy? What's your plan? What you doing?
All
Why are
right,
you
let's
still out
listen.
Here?
so today I'm gonna. I've been really interested on going that back route. I'm gonna have someone drop me off, and I want to walk via Entrada. And although when we were driving, I didn't see any cameras on any of the houses. Like you would think you saw a camera, but they're more like water drains and stuff like that. There has to be. So I just want to go see if anybody has any footage. You know, it's like a reach, but I kind of am really looking at that back route heavily.
So you've been going just door to door trying to talk to neighbors. That one neighbor
Right.
came out with the footage of you, but you
Right.
knocked on the door. That's all you did was knock on the
That's
door.
it. But did you see
But-
what came out of it? I
What?
think you might have missed it. Is that only because there was if you remember, that blue car came pulling up, so and they were in the driveway, so you guys took off. But I think she was still talking, and that's what she said. February 1st at 11 a.m. before anybody was, in other words, before they reported Nancy was even missing. That lady said someone was walking along her wall in her backyard on her property. She has like a acre and a half, and I know exactly where she's talking about. There shouldn't be anybody walking.
Damn.
There shouldn't be anybody walking here that you don't even know, let alone behind her property.
Right.
So I don't think she had camera footage, and she did say she called the sheriffs and that they called her back maybe a couple days later and said that they asked if he was wearing a mask, but I don't think they ever followed back up with it. I think that's pretty crucial.
Well, you going around here and you sleuthing around. What way you think the perp got out of here? Or which way?
Man, it'd be speculative, but I'm like, what bothers me is kind of like, they said there was no tire mark, right? Well, what about the Uber car? Or what about Tomaso's car? All those things. I don't know. Or where'd they park? Or it'd be only speculative for me.
What is Valley Fever?
Valley Fever?
Yeah.
What is that? Here?
Sharon Ken Sharp says went to
Casa Grande.
Grande and came back
Oh,
with Valley
wow.
Fever. Look it up.
How do you catch it? I don't want Valley Fever, whatever.
I think the dust and the pollen and everything like that
Right,
starts
right.
piling up. If you're
Allergies.
not
You
used
have
to it, I'm
allergies
sure.
too?
I've been as people
That's
know, I've
probably
been
why.
sneezing a lot
Yeah.
too on the streams, just sneezing. It just really hit me up last night. I woke up and I felt like I had vertigo this morning.
Ooh.
And I was
That's the
listening to
worst.
Equilibrium was off a little.
It was off.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when I don't take my
But it started catching up in the last couple of days because my eardrums are going funny. And it's just the combination. Maybe it's the change of weather. It goes all
Could
up to
be,
90s,
right.
now it's in the 60s. Or something like that.
Big
We're
change,
still
yeah.
grinding through, but there's nothing going on, Alex. There's just nothing going
Yeah.
on, and it's like getting to the point where it's like, come on.
Are they
Come
giving up on
on.
us? But I was hearing you where you're talking about. There's not one other press, not even a press conference to let people know. At least show people that you are doing something. Even if they don't give us any information, which they normally don't. Let us know that you're still actively looking for Nancy. That's all.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
People covering their face.
Who's she? She's been around here.
That's Juanita. That's another. So she's
Searcher?
a local searcher, has a lot of good information. She's the one who kind of gave me the little route towards River, that Via Entrada.
By
Thank
the
you,
way,
Cindy.
Oh, okay. There's like a
Cindy, that's so sweet.
police, or not a police, a traffic camera facing up Entrada. But of course, we tried to see if we could get that footage, but no access. Maybe law enforcement can get to it.
So let me.
Thank
let
you
me
so
show
much,
something
Cindy
quick. Oh,
Arnold.
it's starting to rain. It's already starting.
Cindy Arnold says, thanks for all your hard work. I am proud to be a member of both your channels. Thank you. And I am so thankful for your support.
Back and told me
Thank you for
Annie.
your support.
Annie Guthrie was specifically requesting everyone to search or check their surveillance footage in a particular area. And I want to share this with you. It came from
Interesting.
Annie Guthrie at the beginning stages. Let me-
Oh,
Oh, really?
let me just,
Wow.
I'm not going to say who.
But
Annie.
that's still very interesting.
I never heard
Okay,
this.
so,
Have you guys heard
Inside
this?
information what she had.
well, I'm gonna show you where we're at.
Right.
But it's an interesting route because, hold on a second. So I'm gonna pull the camera out and show it to you. Do you mind holding this
Of course.
here? So this came from a neighbor here, and Annie was specifically asking. Let's see if I can. I gotta turn it. Hold on.
Annie was specifically asking, I did, Jen Fisher.
Hold that. This came from a neighbor and said Annie was specifically asking everyone for footage on this route here. So it's like First Avenue, and it takes you through the shadow hills of the neighborhood, and it takes you up First Avenue, and then goes through roads that ends up south of where Annie and Tommaso live on Oracle.
Interesting.
And then it takes you down Roller Coaster Road.
I've heard that road.
Roller
Me
Coaster
too.
Road is way over there. Now the feds were all
Roller
over there, but
Coaster
Annie was
Road.
asking everyone that lives in this area. She
Footage?
sent this out, and she was
Wow.
like, search, and check your Ring cameras and everything like that. So it's very, very interesting. It was provided to me by a neighbor who gave me that. So I don't know what that means. That was at the beginning stages, but it seems like Annie was asking people what's going on. So you get that map, you can copy it, whatever like that. You could take it right here and spin it around and screenshot this and flip it around because it's backwards here.
I've heard that name a few different times.
It was like a few days after this incident happened. I think it was like on the 2nd or 3rd.
There was heavy police presence there in that area.
Well, another thing is I was told that down there by the Denny's on Oracle and River Road, there's a Denny's there. There's like a trailer park somewhere around there, or some sort of trailers.
You mean Oracle and...
Oracle and River Road.
Okay.
There's a Denny's there.
Right.
They said police on the 2nd were concentrated around talking about rumors of maybe a cell phone ping or something like that around a particular area about a trailer park. But that's all I know.
I wish I knew which trailer
the
park.
time.
But you know what's funny that you said that is that local news, like, of course it's not, federal or not national news, but local news was asking at maybe, I don't know, I couldn't tell you the date, maybe a couple weeks ago, they were asking neighbors for footage in this little pocket of area, which was Oracle and River. It was like a perimeter area. If anybody had any footage, if they could contact law enforcement. You know what I mean? So
But that
Oh
looks
my
like
God.
it's too, and it takes you all the way like
And it was
down
early.
Roller Coaster Road and everything like that.
Hold
I
on.
don't think I've been on Roller Coaster Road. Where is it on there?
That's right 1 block away from Annie and Tommaso's. It's where that church is.
Interesting.
And it takes you. It's like it's.
Hold on.
It's Roller Coaster Road because it's like literally like a roller coaster, like with the roads that go
Right.
like funny and stuff like
That's
that.
how
Wait.
Via Entrada is. It's like that.
Well, I would say all the roads around
You're
here
right,
are
though.
like
You're right. There are a lot
like
of them like just like that.
Roller Coaster Road too.
But that's interesting that she would say that, and then it was by her house as well, being that they dropped her off here. That's strange.
So there are some reports now about Sheriff Nanos's resume. Like
I heard that he falsified.
He falsified his resume, and we knew this type of stuff would come. Like at one
Falsified
point,
his
some journalists-
resume?
Someone's
we
gonna
didn't
reach.
think-
Yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
we start picking at him because of this case unsolved, saying he's not qualified and trying to find any dirt or baggage on him.
Right.
But Michael Ruiz put
just
out.
left, yeah.
Michael Ruiz left, by the way.
Just got an airport.
Yeah.
I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah, Ruiz left, by the way, and he's doing great work. Shout out
Yeah,
to
he
Michael
does.
Ruiz, who's been here for over a month. Ruiz has officially left, but he put out a tweet just about an hour ago. PCSD responds to a report digging into claims of Sheriff Nanos's public resume.
Hold on.
The
I'm
Pima
sorry.
County Sheriff's Department.
I have to mute them. You guys, this is huge. So, were Annie and Tommaso trying to set up Luke Daly and his mom or something? Because, dude, this route. You guys. Fuck Nanos right now. This is where her fucking office is. This is Mary. Look it. And this is North Camino Real. This is the road they got that footage from where we saw the fucking Kia. Where we saw the Kia. Look at her office, River Road. Here's Campbell. Whoa. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me make this bigger. So the pin is North Genamatas Drive, circa 79 Salon. Where are we on River Road? Okay, River Road is down here. See Brugger's Bagels? See Brugger's Bagels and Sam's? Let's see where that is on this map. Let's see where Brugger's Bagels and Sam's are. Because I was like, wait a minute. Her freaking place is on that road. And that's Camino Real, where they got that footage of the Kia, whatever it's called. What's it called? Soul. And this is that back way into Nancy's. And here's Campbell. So did they say River and Oracle? I think Oracle's this way. Yeah. Here's First Ave. Here's First Ave. There's the fucking Culvers. Was Luke going to the mom's office? Because if they were going to set someone up and they knew they saw that there was something there, like the fall guy, right? The guy to do the cleanup, the guy to do other shit is caught on video, but he's not really the killer. You get what I'm saying? She wanted the cleanup guy to get caught. Maybe. Maybe she wanted the cleanup guy to get busted. So check these routes. Thank you, Mary Dean, for your super chat. James was saying he was going to Phoenix. Doesn't Luke Daly have a brother that lives in Phoenix? Just speculation. Love your stream and you. Thank you. I think they're trying to pin it on Luke. Because doesn't Luke live off Campbell? I need to find Brugger's Bagels. Hold on. Brugger's Bagels on on River Road. All right, here we go. Holy shit. Look. Okay, Brugger's Bagels is right here. Can you guys see it? Weird, man. This is weird. Something just clicked with this map. This is Nancy, or not Nancy. This is Mary Daly's office. It's 8-minute drive to the area they're talking about on that map, on this map here. Where Brugger's Bagel is. So this is a very specific route going all the way across. So her office would be down here. This is North First Avenue right here. That's weird, no? Yeah, Mary Daly's office is right here. And then if we zoom in, her office is literally between Campbell and North Camino Real. See that? On River Road. Here's Campbell. Here's North Camino Real, where the Kia Soul was seen. And here's her office right smack dab in the middle of it. I don't know. All we know is that their home was raided, their car was taken, and it was given back. So was he a fall guy? Was Luke supposed to be blamed? I don't know. There's something weird. There's something weird. Oh, Real. Sorry, you two bad actors. But that route is so specific, man. That center point, I'm going to put that in the map. 5830 Jenna Matas Drive. North. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Why would Annie give this? Why would Annie give this route? So this is the center point right here. Look at Circle K. Remember we heard too that there was something going on at the Hampton Inn and Suites one night? But this is the pin that he's got on this road. And I'm not going to... It's off of Rudisill. It's off of Rudisill. What's the significance of this? That's the center point. So it goes over this way. They should go drive that route. Like, why are we doing this? Why aren't they driving that route right now? Why are they not driving that route? What? That's what I want to know. Then it goes down here. This is the fucking golf course, too. Was she trying to put them, like, on a wrong route? I think this is where that fucking golf course was. Okay, then from the pin, which is right here, we go up and then over here, which brings us to Camino Arturo, Via Entrada. Via Entrada. And then if you go down, you get to Nancy's. Wow. Okay. That's a really weird. According to a neighbor, Annie said to check this route. Why would she say that? Or maybe that's the route she said they drove. I don't know. Very strange. Okay. All right. Let's go back.
Sheriff Nanos' publicly posted resume. Both
Nanos is just getting slung left and right, isn't he? Is he going to step down or
if
what?
you guys want to, anyone want to particularly talk? Who wants to be the first one up? Nothing else Alex does.
I just want to hear if Alex said anything else, and then we'll go back to Brian's.
So I know that the lady was gonna. That's good.
Hold on. I want to hear what happened with the neighbor.
So, when'd you get all your tats?
When I get on my tab, just growing up, you know. I always thought girls liked tough guys, so you know I've got all the tattoos, and then nowadays, now that I'm all tatted up, everybody wants guys with skinny jeans. You know what I mean? 2 minutes, I got you.
Look at this.
2 minutes.
Per CNN, Lisa Moore says, the Cajun Navy said they got the clear to come look for Nancy.
Oh, God.
Have you heard? I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome, Lisa Moore says. Well, Lisa Morris, we'll see if the Cajun Navy actually searches.
All one of them?
If they got the go.
And
Hit the
BMW?
like button, guys.
Is that the same, right? The same ones, right? The BMW guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people like them, though. Some people like the Cajun Navy. You know, I'm not a particular fan of them.
Me either. But don't forget, it's like we've only seen one of them. I haven't seen a crew yet. But
Right.
I don't want to speak bad.
The
I don't
one
even
rep.
know who the guy is, but it just seems kind of strange.
Bullshit
Ken
button.
Dog says, where were you, JLR? I was scared you got kidnapped.
Yeah, we were worried about you this morning, man. Someone was there. People were texting me like I'm your keeper. Where's JLR?
We're here. We're still,
We're still
here. We love Alex, Stormy Bell says.
You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate it. I'm just doing my part.
We take you over to
And,
Nancy's.
you know, I have the couple sisters with me today. They're just
Dad,
here
over
behind us.
to Nancy's.
And we have some stuff to go look at. So if you're going to be in the area, you might take off, huh? But
Listen.
I might run into you.
Kudos to anyone that searches. If you're out here
For real.
searching, I don't care who you are. If you're actually
Exactly.
searching
That's it.
and stuff like that, and you say you're searching and you're searching, don't say you're going to search and not search,
Right.
or say you're searching and you're not searching.
Right.
But if you're actually searching, all power. I don't care who it is.
For
If
real.
you're actually searching and you're actually, talking the talk and walking
Right.
the walking the walk from what you talk, then that's cool, man. That's cool. That's
And
cool.
I expect the backlash. I know what I look like, so I know that the lady was gonna. That's good though, because I think that those little things get other things started. Like she's talking about the guy walking through it. There shouldn't be anybody walking in that yard at 11 in the morning.
A
You know
good
what I
thing
mean?
came out of it.
Makes me think of like what empty houses are in that area. Even the neighbor you were talking, there's a lot of empty houses around here too. I'm not saying that's the answer, but
Look, we're coming out pretty clear out here.
yeah, it's nice.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to refresh, put it on mute while he does his calls. We're going to watch this interview.
We got somebody
Oh.
with a ladder.
We got action. No, we're not.
We got action.
We-
James, don't take it personal, James. But we got people here.
James is there? What?
Oh, who are these people?
He was on the phone with a James? Was
Let's
it our
zoom it in.
James?
We got action. Dun, 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 dun.
This is so weird how people just randomly show up. Oh, it was Map Guy. Okay. I was like, James is back?
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party.
That route is weird, Annie Banani. Snazzy.
Sorry, folks. I had to set up the tripod here. All right, we got people here. So
You
I'm
want to
gonna
go full
change the
screen for
title
a minute?
to activity at Nancy Guthrie's home. It's the same blue Kia that was here yesterday and a pickup truck. Dude, it's a guy with a beard. Who is that guy? He got like a notebook or something.
It's that FBI guy with the beard. We've seen him. We've seen him. It's the task force on the scene. I remember him because
Here we go.
I thought he was
Going around the back side.
We need
Look,
we
look.
need a drone. We
Going
need
in
a
the backyard. Whoa, who is that guy?
Why do they have a ladder though? What are they expecting to have to do?
Multiple men have arrived to Nancy Guthrie's home in a blue vehicle and a pickup truck. There they go. There they go.
Oh, that's the case in our Navy. No?
No.
Your mom says no.
Military, man.
Mark? Let me look.
Multiple men have arrived.
He's live. He's there.
Yeah, Kia seems like it's affiliated with the family in some way, shape, or form.
He's there. Hold on.
One did have a long beard.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
No, it's not that same guy.
Okay.
Running out of juice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
His drone keeps dying on him.
Yeah, long beard guy's new. Never seen him before.
I
Long beard.
swear
Oh.
he was FBI.
His drone crashed.
Oh no.
Almost. Whoa, he saved it. All right, so we're gonna wait and see who these people are and what this is about.
Kim says, did you watch Ashley the other day? The other Nancy that went missing in 2018.
This is the first time we've seen this truck here.
I did.
We've
It
seen
was
the car here
weird.
before.
Interesting.
But there's a couple men in that truck that came out. One had a big beard.
Yeah, that guy's been at Annie's. I'm gonna try to find the picture.
See what's going on here. No, I don't think it's the Cajun Navy guy at all.
I got it.
This is a guy that we've never seen before. I zeroed in on him.
It's easy to find.
Linnea Bergman. Linnea Bergman. 1789. Thank you very much.
I think it's this dude right here.
For the 5 gifted memberships. Very grateful. I
See
appreciate
him?
that. Thank you.
This was at Annie's. See the guy with the beard?
Mark got a drone. I'm gonna ask him what's going on. They outdoors or indoors?
Yeah, the one in the window.
They're all
Exactly.
They're all inside.
Delightful Pam, thank you for 1 month of membership. I appreciate your support.
Huh? You are.
Thank you for your support.
So we got the drone up. It's Mark Shark's drone. He says they're inside.
DD's
Cross said
here.
last night, Missing Arizona says on Interview Room, former Pima County Sheriff, that he does not believe media should leave, praying Feel better. Thank you, Missing Arizona. So Cross went on the interview room and said
it was good
Missing
too.
in Arizona says that Cross went on the interview room and doesn't want media to leave. Zoli G, 8540. Thank you. He did. So Cross has been speaking out a lot against the sheriff.
Listen to this. I'm going to play this this clip really quick. It's from News Nation. Or 12 News, sorry. 12 News, Arizona.
All right, live outside Nancy
This is a
Guthrie's home here. Mystery men have arrived.
Uh-oh. Let's watch Mark's drone. Hey, Higgins. Yay! Get her done, girl.
I know. Can't see shit, huh? Fuck. Says Stack.
Okay, I'm going to play this audio. This is a neighbor of Annie Guthrie. This is from February the 10th. Take a listen.
You know, he has...
when you see this image as a member, you know, of the Tucson area,
It's quiet.
What goes through your head?
You know, he prepared for this. You know, there was a lot of thought and planning behind it because, you know, he has gear and you don't just happen to have one of those masks laying around.
Yeah.
So this was planned.
Yeah. When you just see, or let me ask it this way. If this individual walked up to your home in the middle of the night, what would be your reaction?
Oh yeah. Words I don't want to say on TV.
Sure.
I would be scared as, horrified.
Okay. When you've heard over the last 10 days what happened to this 84-year-old woman, they believe taken from her home in the middle of the night, how scary is that to you?
Well, here's the thing. Tucson, Arizona is a vibrant community. Our favorite daughters are Linda Ronstadt and Savannah Guthrie, who are highly successful women from Tucson. And, you know, so it's like a member of the family when I hear about Nancy Guthrie, and I sure hope they find her.
Yeah. What has it been like to have almost, you know, all these federal resources come to Tucson and have this major investigation that seemingly it's all everyone's talking about right now? Has that been weird for you guys at all?
Well, it has become that way, and, you know, I just hope that Nancy Guthrie's found, that she's alive. I feel for Savannah and her family.
Right. Just lastly, I mean, you have not seen this person ever in your life, could you say? I know I'm showing you the video
Yeah,
now.
the glare.
There you
Okay.
go. I mean, as you just see, he grabs some flowers here. He tries to cover the camera. I mean, as you're just watching this, what are you thinking?
Well, again, this was planned. Yeah, because he, you know, has the gear and...
Have you ever heard of break-ins at all over the last month or two in your neighborhood? Is that something you've been aware of or heard of, anything in that nature?
Not in this neighborhood. I mean, this is a peaceful, everybody walks their dogs in the morning, and, you know, we enjoy the desert life and the community, and this is great. I've been here for 35 years.
35 years, and I've never seen anything like this, I presume.
No, not in my neighborhood.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think is at play here? If you had to guess, 84-year-old woman taken from her home in the middle of the night. If you had to just, I'm sure you've thought about it. What's going on here? Have you thought at all and have any guesses?
Sure. I think they're taking advantage of Savannah's celebrity.
Okay. Why would they do that?
You know, that's strange because they should have known it would bring a lot of attention upon them. And to do a crime this seriously, you know, I mean, didn't they imagine that they'd have attention on them?
You would think. Yeah. Anything else you think is important to add? Anything else you want to say or have thought over the last 10 days?
I've been following it. Yeah.
This is her.
Who hasn't locally, I bet. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you would say to her family?
Oh, I just hope the best for them. You know, it must be so hard. Yeah. Tucson loves Savannah, and you know, I don't know her family personally, but I sure hope it works out.
I thought it was going to be more about Annie. I apologize. I thought it was going to be more about the search. Anywho.
Granger knows that if your school custodian...
Woo, that was loud. Sorry about that.
Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah.
I was hearing it from my room. I was just hearing it like it's coming down crazy. I went out and it was like, oh, somebody's here. Oh, they're getting the ladder. Maybe something. There he is.
That guy
Who's
has
this
more
guy?
gray hair than the FBI guy, though. I saw.
He's getting the ladder. A man with a beard at Nancy Guthrie's home with a ladder. He took the ladder out. There he is. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
You got the ladder.
Are they going to
Yeah,
the
he got the
pool?
ladder out. He might be outside somewhere.
I'm thinking maybe installing
More cameras, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. That's something I'm guessing.
I don't think his drone's working, is it? Have you guys hit the like button? Yet? Yet?
Ladder in a dead battery.
Yeah, he got the ladder out.
I don't think it's the Cajun Navy guy, no.
They said they saw
He's got like red hair.
a box panel on the side of the wall, then the backyard. And later went
New roof estimate, maybe?
They opened up an electrical box.
on the
Oh, yeah.
side
They
of
did?
the wall.
Oh, no, I'm talking the chat. No, my drone
Thank you.
Here on the side of the house.
is dead, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says right here.
He opened up an electrical box. How they know though? I saw them
They're watching.
open electrical phone. Oh, he's on the roof. They're on the roof.
How would
They're on the
anybody
roof.
see him open a
They're on the
box?
roof, folks.
He's such
They're
a
on the roof.
liar.
There he is. They're on the roof.
The roof. The roof.
Maybe we go up the road. See if we can. Oh, they're on the roof right here. He's on the roof. What the hell's going on? I say hell. Excuse my language. Look at this. They're on the roof. Two men on the roof of Nancy Guthrie's home. Are these investigators?
Chimney?
Who are these men?
Chimney?
Yeah. Want me to go for you,
Nancy had a fire on Friday night with her friends. Playing mahjong.
Somewhere. You can see?
Oh my god.
Or you can see him. You can see him. We're going up here. Yeah, you can see him good. Right there at the end of the roof, on the right side.
If you guys are looking, right here. They're right behind this tall cactus. They're not near the chimney right now. They're to the right. They're pointing over. Meanwhile, Mark buffers. So that right there would be above the garage, I think, where they are. I gotta get rid of Mark. He's buffering. I need to see this. That's better. The beard guy was already there, Carrie. Well, there was two cars. There was a blue Kia, and then there was the truck. He's still buffering. Oh, we got drone. We got drone.
Who are these men?
Looks like they're getting down now.
FBI?
Damn, now they're getting down. Where are they going now? The
Where are they
pool
getting down?
house? The guest house?
Right down here. All right, so two men, one with a beard. They took a ladder. They went on the roof. They started pointing. They started looking around.
They're coming out.
And now it appears they're getting down.
They're coming out.
Off the ladder, though. I
Oh,
can
no.
still see the ladder up.
Nope. Nope, nope. They're going.
Is the ladder still up?
They're going up the guest house.
But did they keep the ladder up? They took it down? Okay.
They're going up
Thank
the
you.
guest house. They're going up the guest house now.
The top right corner?
Yeah, the top right corner.
Isn't that where they plucked
He
that
needs-
camera before?
He needs to go.
Conditioning.
He needs to go and look again because they put the ladder up against the pool house.
Fixing the AC. Maybe. Roofers, air conditioner unit people.
They're looking at. They're getting up on the pool house. Yes, there he is. Okay, he's back up. Drone's back up. Drone's back up. Come on, Mark. It was. Thanks, Tracy, for being here. All right, here we go. They're on the
This
pool
was
house.
clear before. I don't know. I'm gonna step out of the stream for a second and come back in, and maybe it'll clear up a little bit more.
I mean, do you guys think it might be something unrelated? Hey, Rollins. I don't know. We got some guys at Nancy's up on the roof. Mark said it looked like they were looking at the air conditioners. What would... I mean, unless it's just... I mean, they don't have any tools with them to be like regular maintenance. Maybe they're hunting out spots for more cameras. Oh, look. Now they're by the guest house. Door. Remember we saw that rug that looked disheveled?
Hey, Jackie G. Love to see teamwork, Jackie G says. Yeah, Mark the Shark's a beast, man. He got his drone up really quickly.
He really did.
And even the Fox News reporter went up the top of the hill and just basically saw them up on the roof and thinks it might have, maybe it could be air conditioning or something, but it's a man with a, I mean, they've been doing a lot of pointing out here. Oh, here's the, here. Air conditioning people.
Is that a lady? Oh no, that's a guy. That's the same guy we thought was a lady before. So now they're just...
But they're with that normal person that has been driving the Kia. I wonder what they're going to get there. Some new air conditioning?
It's weird, isn't it? Don't you think an AC repair would have like a name on the side of it? It's interesting to see them talk and see what they point at and stuff.
How many is there?
There's 3.
Oh, those are the same guys that have been here.
Thank you, Two Curious Cats, for your super chat.
Yeah, the guy, he's the one that
Thank
dropped
you
the
so
blue.
much.
Yeah.
He's been here, but the other 2 I've never seen before. Have you seen them?
Hey, can you put a picture and see what
I think this is all task force work.
And I got a picture of it the other day, but I couldn't. It was, we shook hands. They shook hands.
Getting pictures of something, I don't know. It is a gray truck. It looks silver.
Ken Dog says, 1996, Master P has saying, I'm a no-limit soldier. 30 years I've been drafted as a JLR soldier. Nice. Master P. JLR Army, strong. You all are the troops, all of you. We're all in this. We're a big army. Trying to get this, find out what's going on in real time. All right, looks like they might be leaving. Let's see. It's the first activity we've seen at the house today.
They've been going that way the last couple times.
see if both vehicles leave again together. I'm sure that if Savannah was having maintenance people, she would hire people that have names on their trucks and licenses and all that, considering that a stranger took her mom. I think they'd have like licensed contractors that are not hiding. I don't know. I think it appears to be maintenance, but I think that when you're building a case, you go back to scenes and you need to get pictures or measurements or things like that. Marcella, thank you for your Czar 14. Maybe they're getting the house ready to sell. I don't know if you can do that when Nancy's missing.
They're out.
They are out. No, one truck's out. Where's the other one? That wasn't Tommaso. He was way too tall.
Here comes the car, too.
Okay, car's leaving. Were they in the garage?
Roll out. They're rolling out.
Where's the car? They're not gonna rent that house out. It's paid for.
You know what I mean? The way I kind of looked at that.
Exactly, Robat.
Roll out, people say.
They're not gonna always come in black suits and black SUVs.
But I mean, why they keep prepping the house?
Where's the car?
All these maintenance people and stuff and doing things.
What's the guy doing?
Continuously, from the Comcast people to the Simply Safe to gardeners coming out taking out flowers and plants. And now somebody on the roof. Maybe it's the roof. Maybe it's an air conditioner. Maybe it's for cameras, security.
I think, yeah, I think.
Look, they're just sitting there in the car.
Trying to say, well, should we put up more cameras?
That truck turned on the cul-de-sac. You know what that cul-de-sac is, Laura? That cul-de-sac is where the lady saw someone by her wall at 11 a.m. on February 1st.
Maybe they need them on the sides.
What's with my membership? What do you mean? What do you mean, Yehuda?
He's leaving. He's leaving.
What's up, Pam Fogel? I think her roof was recently redone, yeah. That's why it's so white. Her neighbor brought that to the attention of the authorities.
The other car's right here. It's coming out.
It's rolling out now. Roll out.
Yeah, right now. Coming out, guys. There it is.
He went the other way.
Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, a Kia.
Weirdest case ever.
Got choppers up in the sky, too. Sold.
Hold on.
To the highest bidder. Right? Sold to the highest bidder. What is this?
Army. They're training. They're training. It's an Army helicopter.
Army?
Yeah, they left in opposite directions. Army chopper.
Be all you can be. We love the Army.
I moved before I get a ticket.
Shall we get back to Enton? I'm just gonna I'm gonna fast forward to the end part 'cause that's really the hold on. Let me mute this. Okay, here we go.
Was way down, and I think I can open up this one too.
Okay.
See, since we have...
So this is the first person she saw, right? I gotta go back now.
After they came here, and I discussed that with them. So this is my window that I'm getting ready in the morning, and I saw him out there. So I couldn't make out his face, although his hat was way down, and I think I can open up this one too.
Okay.
See, since we have all this stuff going on, I haven't, and we have to have it all fixed. So this one is usually open as well. So you've got a pretty good view.
So yeah, so Nancy's is up that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you've got a pretty good view.
So there's the road.
And he was walking down the road, and I always see people and I think, oh, that's my friend Nora, or that's this person or that person. And I saw him and I was like, oh, that guy doesn't fit. So.
And this was sometime around January 11th.
Yes, yes. So my birthday's January 8th. That's
Okay.
why I remember so well.
Okay.
Yeah.
And describe him again?
Well, he was in kind of street clothes, not shoes that you'd walk in, and he had a baseball hat really low, and he was kind of hunched over, and he was kind of looking around, and he just didn't fit. And he wasn't going terribly quickly like a normal person that's getting exercise. He was kind of going slowly, and when he walked by this street, he really took a long look at it. I noticed that.
And it was in that
Nancy's is down here, he said.
for you to remember to tell your
Yeah.
husband. Yeah.
Yeah, it freaked me out. And I'm not one of those people to be super freaked out by that, but I was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like when the FBI came?
You know, they were young and just listening and asking a couple of questions and wanted to know if our Ring camera worked, and it didn't at that time, unfortunately. I don't know if it would have gotten any of the road because our house is so set back. So I don't know if we would have been much help, but just questions like that.
It's interesting, like no one's Ring cameras work in this neighborhood, it seems like.
Well, it's such a safe neighborhood.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like half the time.
Look at this dog. It's so cute. It fucking loved him. Look at the dog.
We used to not lock our doors. We do now. Now we have cameras and things like that. But no, yeah, I've never even had a package stolen ever in 23 years.
Never even had a package stolen in 23 years.
So
not
it really
a random.
is one of those, because I heard some people say, oh yeah, it's like one of those places you wouldn't lock your doors, but you really didn't.
Yeah, we really didn't. Yeah, we really didn't. I mean, I had 3 teenagers wandering around here, and yeah, I'd come home and the back door would be wide open. I'm like, who's that? So yeah, never a problem, ever.
Do you, Maple's getting kind of anxious here.
Yeah.
Maple, she's so funny. Do you have any, you always walk her, so we all know her. Do you have any feel, I mean, are people, do they feel like this is an inside job? Or, because there's a sense from some that this is someone maybe even like in the neighborhood.
There's actually at a dinner last night, there was a discussion about it. It's people that live in this neighborhood, and we're all just throwing things around. Like some people are like, it's for sure a Savannah connection. Some people are like, that guy in the video seemed so lackadaisical that maybe it's a, robbery gone bad. I mean, yeah, I have my theories, but they change because then when you start thinking about stuff, you're like, So I hope we find her and find out.
Are you surprised it's taken this long?
No, because I think someone brought to my attention that a lot of these cases take 30 plus days.
Yep.
So yeah, so I'm not surprised. I was not here the night she was taken, but I arrived home the next morning. And then when we found out she was missing, we all went out looking for her. So I thought we would find her, honestly.
Like it was just some kind of, not that serious of a situation.
No,
Yeah.
like she had fallen or just something.
And you notice no one asks either, okay, when you guys all went out looking for her as a neighborhood, was Annie and Tommaso there looking? I mean, I want to know where the local family freaking was.
Something, yeah.
Were you just out of town that weekend or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Phoenix. I got home on Sunday morning from, my daughter Harper lives in Phoenix.
Okay.
So, yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. That must have been, like, what were you thinking when you heard about this?
I was shocked. My elderly mother lives a street away, so I was like, oh my gosh, like this is terrifying, and poor Nancy. And yeah, so we just all kind of went out on foot. We all went driving around. I asked the sheriff a few questions, and he's like, yep, we already did that. I'm like, okay, good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Your mom lives close?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my sister.
Okay. Are you, I just keep thinking about my mom throughout this whole thing. Like, I think a lot of people are connecting to it because a lot of people have older parents, and you just kind of worry. Maple, come here, Maple. Come up, Maple. Maple, come up.
Come up.
I think a lot of people
That was hilarious.
think about their Their parents.
Yeah,
You know
of
what I mean?
course, of
Nancy was 84, and some people were like, oh, why would an 84-year-old woman be living alone? But
oh, my mom's 87 and lives alone.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to stay in your own home and live your life out. And I mean, I was surprised she didn't have an alarm, but again, I'm kind of not too, right? So, I don't know.
do most people have alarms?
I don't know. We do, but I believe so. I mean, the people kind of my age or younger, I believe they do, yes.
And so how many, did the FBI just come here once?
No, they came quite a few times. Yes. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, what's Matt doing?
And what were there different questions?
When they spoke to me, they spoke to Matt a few times too. There was definitely different questions. And then we have friends that kind of live in the back of us. So they would be at our house and then go to the friend's house and say, hey, do you know those people? Are they nice? Do you trust them? And they were like, yeah, they're nice people. So yeah, it was interesting. But the questions were pretty normal. They did ask me about January 11th.
Yeah.
And that was about the time I saw the strange guy. So that all kind of connected with me.
What was the date? Do you know the date you saw the strange guy?
You know, it was around the 10th, 11th, or 12th, for sure, yes.
That's so interesting that it was that same time.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't really know the significance of January 11th besides they keep asking a lot of the neighbors about it. I wonder if that first surveillance photo, remember there's the two photos?
Yeah.
That one might be from January 11th?
It could have been, yeah. I mean, that's probably why it's so significant, yeah.
Did they say anything about January 11th? Like why they were asking you about that?
No, they didn't. I tried to get information out of them. But they wouldn't give me any.
Was there anything else they asked you that was like kind of stood out to you?
You know, no. No, I was kind of more giving them information about.
You know what's funny is you hear a ring, you hear notifications going off like crazy behind her because now they have a whole bunch of cameras and stuff.
The neighborhood, because there's an abandoned house at the end of the street and somebody had just moved out next to us, and I thought that was kind of weird because they had lived there a long time as well. So I think I probably spoke more than I should have.
No. Are there like, I mean, I don't want to judge anybody, but are there people in the neighborhood that you've been like concerned about in the past or?
Well, not really. I mean, I kind of know the walkers, and definitely around the holidays, you'll see the people that who are winter visitors and things like that. So no, nobody that I've ever run into that I thought was odd. No.
No one like really creepy or anything?
I don't know. No.
Not really, no.
I don't know if I want to say.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, it's okay. It's
Because
okay.
I don't want them to like.
Yeah.
freak
Well,
out.
and you don't have to give the. I just didn't know if.
I think there's a lot of weird people that live in this neighborhood. Yeah,
and
for sure.
have people been telling the FBI about that? You think, like, kind of telling them who they think?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
Especially my neighbor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your neighbor has.
Yes. Yeah.
Something that stood out to them, or?
Yeah, because he walks his little dogs every day and was telling me actually yesterday about all the different things that he noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because again, I just go back, and I don't have any evidence
so
of this, but
that's the neighbor that has the two little papillons that likes to talk. The one that said Nancy had the dog. Listen.
Who they think?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially my neighbor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your neighbor has.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that stood out to them, or?
Yeah, because he walks his little dogs every day and was telling me actually yesterday about all the different things that he noticed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because again, I just go back, and I don't have any evidence of this, but like so many of the former FBI agents I've spoken to have just said, a lot of times it's someone close.
So scary. Yeah. Yeah. Right? You just never know. I don't know. I was hearing about phone towers being pinged and things like that, and because in the Kohlberger case, that was a definite thing. That was a thing, right? There was a time frame. I don't know. I hope it's not anybody in our neighborhood. That would be scary. It might be somebody that maybe visits a neighborhood a lot. I don't know. It's really sad. It's really scary because my kids used to ride their bikes around by themselves and walk down to the neighbors' houses and things like that. So
your kids, did they grow up in this house?
Yeah.
Wow. Mm-hmm. So what do they think about all this?
Well, my son was telling me, he's like, oh, I know that because they used to just play out in the desert. It was kind of like the 70s where the kids would just disperse and be gone half the day and come home to eat. So he knows that wash very well that runs parallel to Minna Vista. It's a big canyon down there. Behind Nancy's they would play. I mean, so he said I could help find her.
Because there's kind of an open area behind Nancy's, I noticed. So I was looking in one of the neighbors' backyards, he was showing me, and it's like open desert back there.
Yeah, open desert.
Just kind of in between the houses, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a lot that someone just didn't build on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has made me wonder, I mean, someone could come through the back, probably.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's probably how they got in, yeah.
And when you talk about the washes, I'm from Florida, so like what are those?
So they're where the water runs. Like you just witnessed a storm. Sorry, Maple. Sorry.
Okay.
So you just witnessed a storm, and so that goes on in July, like for an hour, and it floods these river beds that we call washes, and some of them are huge, and you'd never know they were there. So there's definite ways to to navigate the Catalina foothills through washes.
And a wash is it like a trench?
It's like a big trench,
okay,
right, where the water's it's kind of like a river. So they are rivers. They're really dangerous, actually, in July when the monsoons come and they run. Like, you aren't supposed to drive. Some of them go over the road. You're not supposed to drive through it. Things like that. So
you said there's one near here?
There's actually two. Yeah, big ones that definitely. I saw the searchers in there, and I'm like, good. I'm glad they're down in there, because that would be a place you could hide.
So, and you could use those to get in and out of the neighborhood?
Oh yeah, they all connect.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that because I went in a tunnel close by? Is that kind of the same system, sort of?
Yeah, it all runs down to the.
Hey, Clement Pablo, this is for you. I don't know who the fuck you are. Come back with your real name and talk to me like that.
Fuck directly off.
Ito River, which runs parallel to River Road.
Okay.
That big one where you cross the bridge to go get into the city from
River
Campbell
Road.
Avenue. You go over a big bridge. They all rush down into there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like I said, I've always wondered. I mean, there's so many people are focused on the road and the camera's facing the road, but what if it was?
Well,
Because you could probably get around here through the back ways.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And I moved here in high school. I know that well.
Do you?
Yes.
You would sneak around?
Oh yeah, of course. We all did. And we used to ride horses. My girlfriends all had horses, and we used to ride horses up and down Campbell and through the washes, and they'd come pick me up, and we'd go on our way. Yeah.
So you're from Canada.
I'm from
but
Toronto.
You've lived in Tucson for how long?
Since 1981.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
in this neighborhood since 1981.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So that's more than 40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just know that because I was born in 85 and I'm 40. So that's it. Sorry.
I know, I'm like, that's painful.
But has this area changed a lot?
No, it hasn't changed at all. Like, other than people kind of updating their houses or building a few. My girlfriend's the one building the house on Escalante at the top. So, no, it hasn't changed at all. I mean, Tucson has, of course, but not the Catalina foothills, not really.
Yeah, I was talking to someone at my hotel last night from Tucson, and she was telling me that actual Tucson, downtown and that area has changed a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot more crime, and she said.
Yeah, Tucson's changed, yeah. But up here, no, until now, yeah.
So I guess that's why people live up here, to be away from all of the... Yeah, I've lived up here since then. I mean, after college, I moved to California, then I came back, but still, wasn't a long time there. Have there been any burglaries or anything like that?
I do know of one, and it was a house that just continually got hit, and it's right on Campbell, and they got robbed, but I think that was about 5 years ago. So it's nothing, I mean, we'd all know.
Continually got hit? That's kind of concerning.
We all kind of know each other. I have friends, 2 streets over, and they would text me or call me and say this happened or that happened, but nothing major, no.
Are you freaked out?
Not really.
You don't seem like you have that personality.
No, I'm just not. I'm kind of more like, whatever. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You gotta figure things out.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not freaked out. Although my husband put up cameras and things like that, but no.
It is weird. It happened right next to you, basically. On this,
I know. And it's funny. Matt, my son, is a golfer at Ole Miss. So for high school, they were gone a lot doing tournaments. So I was here alone a lot. And
she gives way too much personal information.
I did put the alarm on, but I didn't terrify me. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Nancy like? I know you said a little bit, but
she was a super sweet, kind woman. A heart of gold, and just really sweet, from what I remember of her. I hadn't seen her in quite a few years, but other than in her driveway walking my dog or on her porch or something. But what I remember of the times I did meet her, she was a really kind lady. Yeah.
It's so sad.
Sad. I know, it's devastating.
I hope there'll be a miracle. But it seems like more and more, it's just hard to imagine she's going to walk back. You know what I mean? But at the same time,
That's what I was hoping for the next day. That's why we all went out and looked for her. We were hoping for a miracle.
Yeah.
And now we're really hoping for a miracle. But
have you been, what are your thoughts on law enforcement? Because obviously the sheriff has been under a lot of scrutiny.
He's a very controversial character.
Yeah.
I have my opinions about that. I just don't think it was handled properly. But I'm also not a law enforcement person, so I try not to be too critical.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It seems like the FBI and the locals are working better together now, though.
I hope so.
And even when they've come back through the neighborhood, it just seems more organized now.
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah.
When's the last time they came here? Was it?
Probably, oh my gosh, it's been 30 days. Probably 2 weeks. They haven't been back in 2 weeks. I was actually, I received an email and I was expecting them to come back and talk to us, but they haven't.
They emailed you?
No, sorry.
No.
Somebody sent an email from the Catalina Foothills Association.
Okay.
So we have an HOA.
Okay.
And it's not a very active one. I think we pay $50 a year.
Yeah.
But they did email us and tell us, it's okay, let everybody in. They did go to my sister's house.
Did they?
Yeah.
And she said
Okay, this is the weird part. This is the weird part. Why do you guys think Brian's so stressed? Oh, because he's got to walk down those dusty desert roads every day. Jay, did you catch the part where she said her home prior to her purchase was targeted by a serial rapist many, many years ago? I didn't hear that. This is wild right here. I couldn't help but think of Luke and his red and blue plug-in light. You know, woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. He was faking to be a cop. You do, Leo.
She lives right near here, too.
She lives right up the street. They went to my sister's house on the second Friday night after Nancy went missing at like 7:30 at.
Okay. You know what happened that day? You know what the second Friday that Nancy went missing was? Friday the 13th. It was the night of Luke's raid. The night of Luke's raid at 7:30. What time was Luke raided? What time did the Culver's incident happen?
Night. It was raining with hoodies on, black hoodies, and we're tapping on her windows and frantically ringing her doorbell, and she answered it. I don't remember if they asked to come in or if she just offered for them to come in. It was raining and it was cold. And so they went in. I think the male did not take his hoodie off. The female did. They wanted to know if she had a pacemaker, and they wanted to look into her garage. And
okay, so I have a couple thoughts of this. Was that Luke and Kayla together? Or was it really the FBI? Because they end up saying, oh, no, don't worry. Oh, we figured out it was the FBI. So I don't see the FBI tapping on your window. I know, Clement, get fucked. I mean, really. Clement Pablo F8F. Jay is a thief. A thief of what? These nuts. And then my other thought is, if they asked if she had a pacemaker, were they doing a sniff? And did they pick up a signal? And they wanted to see? Or was it Luke and Kayla? Were they looking for another target? Okay, let's listen.
I think the male did not take his hoodie off. The female did. They wanted to know if she had a pacemaker, and they wanted to look into her garage. And so she was like, okay. I mean, she was alone and was like, sure, of course, you're the FBI. Apparently on her hoodie was just a little FBI emblem up here. Well, then they left. And
so they were in her house.
They were in her house for like 20 minutes. And talking to her, and she was asking questions, and they were kind of vague, and the guy didn't really speak, and he kind of creeped her out.
The guy didn't speak. The guy didn't speak. When do you have an FBI agent not speak?
So they left, and my niece called and said, are you sure they were the FBI? Because we all had discussed about copycat crimes, people posing as police officers, things.
Why were you discussing people posing as police officers? Right, but okay, but Marcy, let's talk about it. Let's say it wasn't the FBI. Do you think that the sheriff or anybody else can tell the homeowner, no, that was really Luke Daly, but don't say anything. It was really Luke Daly, but don't say anything.
Because we all had discussed about copycat crimes, people posing as police officers, things like that. So she called the 1-800-FBI number, and it was busy, or said they were busy. So she called 911, and within 15 minutes, 10 minutes, there were 7 police cars, 4 FBI agents, said it wasn't the FBI. She was terrified. They swabbed her, fingerprinted the entire house.
So they swabbed her mouth.
They swabbed her mouth.
For DNA, wow.
Yeah, and then were there till the middle of the night and then just left, and she was terrified.
Okay, so they did that to her house, then they went to Luke's. They were at the sister's house, swabbing her at her house till the middle of the night? Were they doing this coinciding with Luke's raid? Her sisters.
Swabbed her mouth.
They swabbed her mouth.
For DNA, wow.
Yeah, and then were there till the middle of the night and then just left, and she...
Who's your sister, dude? Is your sister Mary? The fuck? Like, why would they swab your sister? Nah, this don't make sense.
And then were there till the middle of the night and then just left, and she was terrified. So the next day at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she got a call from the large group of FBI agents that were there and said, oh yeah, by the way, that woman was an FBI agent. We don't really know who the guy was, but she was, so you're fine. And she was like,
wait, what? We don't really know who the guy is? The fuck? When did Kayla get taken in? Because I heard that Kayla was arrested at the same time that the Luke raid went on. But then I heard it was also the 12th. Do we know, because I didn't see it in court documents, what day Kayla was picked up? Because this is damn weird. Hold on, we've got a visitor. We got a visitor.
I knew you were from Pennsylvania. I'm from Ohio, Steubenville, Ohio.
Steubenville?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, it's across the border, right? A little bit, right?
And I could tell by your voice.
Yeah.
You sound like all my cousins who lived in Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh, well, I'm on the East Coast
Yeah.
of Pennsylvania. Well, Pennsylvania's Pennsylvania. That's a home state.
You like Florida?
I love Florida.
Do you?
Better than Pennsylvania.
You like it here?
Do we have proof she was picked up on the 12th? But do we have proof of that? I've heard she was picked up on the 12th, but do we have proof of that? Right, the FBI doesn't wear a little tiny emblem on the hoodie. FBI, they don't take off their hood, and he doesn't speak?
Of the night and then just left, and she was terrified. So the next day at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she got a call from the large group of FBI agents that were there and said, oh yeah, by the way, that woman was an FBI agent.
What do you mean she got a call from the large group of FBI? What does that mean? The next day, she got a call from the large group of FBI. What?
We don't really know who the guy was, but she was, so you're fine. The woman was in a large group of FBI. At about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she got a call.
The FBI agents always have them around their neck. They're not hiding their badges.
Were there till the middle of the night and then just left, and she was terrified. So the next day at about 3 o'clock in
the second group, I get it.
The afternoon, she got a call from the large group of FBI agents that were there and said, oh yeah, by the way, that woman was an FBI agent. We don't really know who the guy was, but she was, so you're fine. And she was like, no, I'm not fine. I'd like to know exactly what's her name. Tell me more about it. They were in my home. And it's...
So why would they have swabbed her and done fingerprints in the whole house?
Because I think in the beginning, the two entities weren't talking to each other properly. I think the FBI and the sheriff's department were not communicating. So eventually...
No, that still doesn't make sense. Even if they're not communicating, we don't know who the guy was?
She figured out it was an FBI agent.
She figured out it was an FBI agent? Huh? Yeah, she was very excited to give this interview. Very.
The sheriff's department didn't think it was in the beginning. So that's why they went there and swabbed.
The sheriff didn't think it was the FBI in the beginning, so that's why they went there and swabbed.
Agent, but the sheriff's department didn't think it was in the beginning. So that's why they went there and swabbed my sister. And yeah,
Wow.
So that was like a huge red flag.
That it was just disorganized. The whole.
Totally, right? Wouldn't you think that? And then he was rather dismissive to my sister the next day and said, "Don't worry about it." She's like, "But I have questions," and he was like, "I'm not at liberty to answer them." So.
And they were there.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not going to answer you. But weird. She sees a guy and then her sister gets swabbed, and there's a lot going on here.
There for how long again?
They were there for probably 3-4 hours, I believe.
Like processing her house, basically?
Yeah.
For finger.
Yeah.
So they thought it was like a fake.
They thought it was a fake FBI invasion, somebody that was casing her. Yeah. So
a fake FBI invasion? What? If this is true, this is wild.
They thought it was a fake FBI invasion, somebody that was casing her. Yeah. So she was terrified. Yeah.
Did she come over here?
She went to her daughter's house. She called me the next day because she knew wouldn't answer my door.
Yeah.
She was like, "I didn't think you'd come to your door." So she went to my niece's house because she was terrified.
That is, wow.
Yeah,
I mean, I heard they were disorganized in the beginning, but that's really.
Yeah, I think she spent 4 nights with my niece and then had cameras installed and lights installed and things like that. Yeah. So I know.
That's a really crazy story.
It's really sad. I mean, it terrified her.
Yeah.
I mean, she was terrified. And she's one of those scaredy cat women that was then really terrified. So I felt terrible for her.
Have you heard anything else from any of the other neighbors? Anything that's happened?
Oh, for sure. I mean, we've all talked and, compared notes. And I heard the gentleman across the street, their dog woke up in the night. He also told me that their internet went out.
Yep.
And we were going to call to find out about our internet as well. But we haven't yet, which we should. But that's about it. And then the neighbors next on the other side of me moved out. Like I said, I wanted them to check that house because
it's just been empty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, no one else is really talking about it.
And this is just on a different note, but it's interesting. When I came in and we were chatting, you were saying this house actually has had something happen before.
Yes, it did. So in 1985-86, there was a big Tucson case. It was called the Primetime Rapist. And he would, unfortunately, assault women at primetime TV hours, thus his name. And one of the women that were assaulted was in this house, which I said to my husband, how weird that it's on the same, juncture that Nancy, or street that Nancy lives on.
What?
Actually has had something happen before.
Yes, it did. So in 1985-86, there was a big Tucson case. It was called the Primetime Rapist. And he would, unfortunately, assault women at primetime TV hours, thus his name. And one of the women that were assaulted was in this house, which I said to my husband, how weird that it's on the same, juncture that Nancy, or street that Nancy lives on. And
so that happened in your...
The suspect in the primetime rapist case killed himself.
Your house.
Yeah, it did happen in my house. And I didn't even know that when I bought this house. My mother had to tell me. She's like, you bought one of the primetime rapist houses.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, oh, super. But yeah. Yeah, crazy.
Wow, what a weird, and like seeing that here and then...
And then this happens, right? Right? And again, the FBI, CNN, I remember CNN being in Tucson and the FBI being here, and they could not catch the guy. He eventually was caught. So,
wait,
yeah,
what?
But that kind of just clicked to me.
He what? Caught? He killed himself as police tried to arrest him. Look, it's a thing. Primetime rapist, Tucson. this dude. Look, there was an article about this on February 9th. It's behind a paywall. Is she lying about her house being one of those? They reported on that. But it's this dude. It says suspect in primetime rapist case kills self as police try to arrest him. The Arizona Republic. Man named in error as suspect in rapes gets $550,000. So they blame the wrong guy. I don't know what she's talking about. The fuck, lady? She's like, they got him. Like, what? Hold on.
And the FBI being here, and they could not catch the guy. He eventually was caught. So, yeah, but that kind of just clicked to me about the disorganization of law enforcement, because that happened in that case as well.
Do you think this will be solved, Nancy's case?
I hope so, don't you?
Yeah, I think it will.
I do too.
I think it might just take a little while.
Yeah, I think it's just I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that a person can disappear from a sleepy little neighborhood in the foothills of Tucson, Arizona.
Really appreciate Aldine for taking the time to talk with me.
He looks like he's riding a horse. I really appreciate it.
And she's just been so nice throughout this entire thing. She's
hey
just
guys.
awesome. One other thing I
really
wanted to update you guys on, there was this like utility box that at one point, you know, it's really weird. It's not far from Nancy's, and you can see all the wires sticking out, and something's just strange about it. And at one point, the sheriff's office said that.
Yeah, that's been ruled out. I don't know. I want to know who's her family. That's really strange, huh? Tiffany B, preaching some truth. Didn't Brian just do this whole spiel about making sure things are true before you report? He's such a hypocrite. He even asked her who she thought did this. She actually asked her too if any of her neighbors were creepy. He asked her is anybody in your neighborhood creepy? And then she called out, the neighbors moved suddenly. So let's see what happened with this guy, shall we? Real quick. Hold on. I don't know why she would. I mean, unless she's just mistaken. Oh, fuck. Can't read it there. I can't get his name. Hold on. Brian Frederick LaRiva. And then there's Robert Lee Walden. Hold on. Memory of rapist haunts victims. This is from 96. Yesterday marks the 10th anniversary of primetime suspect Brian LaRiva's death. 10 years ago yesterday, as law officers moved to arrest him, a 35-year-old loner put a gun to his left temple and fired. The blast put an end to not only his life, but to the biggest manhunt in Tucson history, and to a string of rapes that terrorized the city. Brian Frederick LaRiva, the man believed to be the primetime rapist, killed himself as officers finally tracked him down and surrounded his home. But the pain of his crimes didn't die with LaRiva. For many families, the memory lives on. A local man who was robbed by the rapist and whose daughter was raped by him said that although time has a way of healing things, 10 years later, his family lives in a fortress. When he drives alone at night, he constantly looks in the mirror to make sure no one's following him. The memory will be there forever, he said, but we don't talk about it much. For this family, the brutal acts of the rapist were only a portion of the harm he did. He called us up and said if we reported what he did, he would see to it we were all killed. That he would even get us individually if he had to. Oh my God. For the family, that meant living in hotels for 6 months until the rapist finally killed himself. The father has no doubts that Lariva was the rapist. Investigators gave the case its name because the rapist sometimes broke into homes as families watched primetime TV in the evenings. He often held whole families hostage, tying up husbands as he essayed their wives or daughters at gun or knife point. As attack after attack occurred, the fear spread. Oh my God, this is horrible. February 5th of 84, a 41-year-old woman and her 15-year-old daughter are raped by a man who enters their home near East Speedway Boulevard and North Wilmot Road through an unlocked door. 3 other people, including the woman's 11-year-old daughter and 14-year-old son, are home at the time. The family is attacked as they watch evening television. December 20th, 1985, a gunman forces his way into a home near North Campbell Avenue and East River Road. He holds 4 family members at gunpoint, rapes a 34-year-old woman and a 5-year-old girl, then forces the husband to withdraw more than $15,000 from the bank account. He took their car and abandoned it. And on until the rapist racks up attacks on 90 people in 30 incidents from 83 to 86. Police assigned 10 detectives to a special task force in 1986 to hunt for the rapist. A break in the case came when a victim saw the rapist's face, recalls Weaver Barkman, a former sheriff's detective who helped put together a detailed psychological profile of the attacker. Why haven't we gotten a profile of the attacker? Investigators launched a media campaign to let the rapist know how much they knew about him. For 6 months, he was just bombarded with messages that, quote, "We know everything about you but your name." And we knew he was terrified. Later, investigators would learn that they had come heartbreakingly close to Lariva without knowing who he was. They had visited a duplex in which he lived, interviewed his parents, run down leads virtually under his nose. But finally, tips from informants and other information led heavily armed officers to Lariva's the morning of September 24th, 1986 to capture him. Detectives said he was a loner who was never married, a cocaine and crack addict who lived in Tucson most of his life and graduate of Catalina High School. He was the black sheep of a good family. Sheriff Clarence Dupnick said. Lariva was released from state prison April 11th, 1983, having served sentences for armed robbery, burglary, and drug possession, but no sex crime convictions. The primetime attack started 8 days later. He was an electrician and air conditioning mechanic whose work, while sporadic, gave him access to people's homes. And the majority of the attacks occurred within a 2-mile radius of his home in the 5,000 block of East 1st Street. Lariva arrived at his home shortly after 9 that morning a decade ago. After being out all night, he spotted the officers through a window and came out the back door, gun in hand. Police said they tried to talk him out of shooting himself. Before he pulled the trigger, he said he was sorry that he had never really hurt anyone and that he did not want to return to prison. Police believe they tracked down and cornered Lariva a day before he had planned to skip town. Holy crap. God, that is scary. "40 years before the Guthrie case, primetime rapist. Tucson, Arizona." It didn't say anything about her house, though, like we're in her neighborhood. But she said she lives in one of the rape homes. You guys hear my neighbor's car? It's so rude. So anyway, yeah. Weird story. I don't know what to think of it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was fake police in there? Do you think it was real police? Do you think that they just were screwing up because they're sloppy? Do you believe that? I don't know if I believe that. And did she give a date? Did you guys hear her give a date? I don't remember hearing when she said this happened. Oh, the 13th. That's right. Duh. It happened the 13th. Friday the 13th, the same day as Luke's raid. I find that to be so weird. When did she move into the home? I don't know if she said. So her mom and her sister live in the area. I don't know, guys. It's weird. Higgsy says, I think this lady just wants to be a part of the story. We Scottish, would you let anybody swab you? Not if they're wearing a hood and not speaking to me and I don't know who they are. No. Funny that Luke gets arrested after this, huh? I was driving home, he said. Driving home from where? Did they find shit in his vehicle? I don't know. Yeah, she said she raised her children there. For sure. She did.
Well, we'll see who ends up doing this, right? We're gonna wait and see who did this.
Thank you guys for being here today. I am gonna get up for a little bit because I gotta get something to drink and stretch. But thank you for being here, and please hit the thumbs up. We've got Mark the Shark on the right, JLR on the left. I'll be back shortly. Thank you for being here.
And it was about an hour in, a little bit more. And I hope you'll take a listen to that, and kind of see what you think. And the other suggestion that I wanted to give you
Yes.
is if you can ever get a parabolic mic, I think that would be a really good thing to have.
A parabolic mic.
Yeah, because then you might be able to hear things when people are at
Oh.
places that they're at.
Nice.
Because it's for picking up sounds that are from a distance.
Parabolic mic. How would it work while you're YouTube streaming?
I don't know, but it would, at least you could hear and relay it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You relay other things to us. But look it up. They're not very expensive.
Parabolic mic. That's interesting. I wonder if you could fly one on a drone and lower it down so you can hear what's going on.
Oh, that's interesting.
From a drone.
I don't know. That's a very interesting thing.
Technology's out there. You can innovate a little bit.
It sure is, but look into it because I think it might make things a whole lot more interesting.
Appreciate your time. Thanks for the call.
Thank you, JR. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Barbara. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Did the perp call JLR Investigates? And to discuss the crime. What do you think?
I think the driving by theory would be like Koberger did. I think that's a possibility. That's why I was hoping that they're looking at all the...
Dad, we take you over to the Nazis?
Tucson.
Look at how slow this guy's going.
Tuss Sentak says, I'm sure someone that is watching knows something. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Hear the bird? There's a crow on top of her house.
I didn't
Hear it?
come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party.
Hear it?
Just a shot of tequila and a nice blunt.
It's like, all right. Anybody got anything to say? Boomer. Boomer wants to talk. Boomer.
Boomer Sooner.
Hey, Boomer.
Look at he's that big. He's on the telephone pole.
Boomer. Come on in, Boomer. 202 incoming.
Hello.
Hi, Boomer.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing great too.
Awesome.
Where were you today?
A little under the weather, Boomer.
Yeah, I believe it, man. 31 days or 38 days.
It's a long time, yeah.
12 hours a day.
Yeah, but some of these people have been working for 20, 30 years and never take a day off. You ever hear of those people?
Not too many.
Not too many.
They usually die.
Some people never take a day off. You know, there's some people that go to school for like 12 years or whatever, and they never take a day off from school.
Yeah.
We're here, though.
You got to take care of yourself, though.
Absolutely.
We need you out there.
Absolutely.
You're doing a great job, by the way.
Thank you, Boomer. What's on your mind?
I spent a lot of years doing these types of investigations.
Uh-huh.
I'm from your hometown right now, St. Petersburg.
Oh, yeah, okay, nice.
Yeah.
We love Florida.
30 years in St. Petersburg. And I did a lot of investigations. While I was there, the last 10 years was all homicide.
Oh, you're a law enforcement?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
St. Petersburg Police Department.
God bless you. You know, I actually have quite a few friends in the St. Petersburg Police Department.
You do?
Yeah, maybe I'll text you some names.
Okay.
I have quite a few, like literally friends.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like I said, you're doing a great job.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of good instincts. You would have been a good detective.
I would have, but you know, I made the wrong choice back in the day, so I can't go that route. So I'm still doing what I got to do.
Yeah. Well, the thing is Dr. Q.
Mm-hmm.
I have only heard him the one time because I haven't been able to cover it or be on it all the time. I've listened a lot. Matter of fact, my wife thinks I'm crazy. You know, she says, "Didn't you get enough of this before?" So anyway, but I think Dr. Q is on it, unless he's changed his story that it's a stalker type after Savannah, trying to inflict some mental pain on her some way. I don't know. So does he have something new to say here recently?
You know, he came on last night a little bit, but pretty much nothing new. He's kind of like, he gets what I'm saying, where there's just no information coming out right now. He's never seen anything like this, just like many people that have covered true crime or press conferences from law enforcement or elected officials or whatever. There's just nothing coming out at this point. It's like radio silent.
Well, even though I don't like to criticize other law enforcement, I think they did really miss the boat whenever they didn't bring the FBI in to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've done a lot of work with them before on task force and different things like that, and I would never turn them down. You know, I've been to behavioral sciences in Quantico and all that stuff, and you just don't want to turn that kind of information down, that type of help down. So I think that was a big mistake to begin with.
It's crucial minutes, right? Isn't like with a crime, isn't it crucial to, you know, get these type of things within they say the first 48?
Yeah. It's extremely important. And then the thing is it's political. A lot of it's political in my mind, and a lot of local law enforcement doesn't like the FBI, and people that come in, they think they're going to steal the case from them and steal the glory if they catch them and that kind of stuff. So I don't know what's going on with the sheriff, why he was that way, but I think he made a huge mistake in doing that. Now, who knows? It may not make any difference, but I think it does make a difference. Like you say, the first 48 and all the things and then all this lab stuff,
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's going to be impossible when you go to court.
Why?
You know, sending that DNA to Florida and then bring it back to the FBI, going through all those different hands and everything else.
So basically, is like it's been tampered with, or it's
Well, there's so many loopholes there that a lawyer can attack. You know, one of the reasons why you want to make sure everything's clean is so that there's nothing to attack. When you're working this kind of case, and when you're eliminating people, you're preparing for court the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be making sure you're not making mistakes that they're going to nail you on later on in court. That's what I'm saying. There's too many problems here that a good attorney is going to rake them across the coals, you know, when the time comes. Look how easy they did the O.J. Simpson case way back when.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that was a in my opinion, that was a slam dunk case.
Mm-hmm.
But they made a lot of mistakes there too, you know. Anyway, I won't go into that, but that's what you got to do when you're preparing for something like this. You aren't just trying to catch the guy. You're making sure you're doing it right so that when you catch the guy, you can put him in prison. You catch him and can't prosecute him because of all the problems you created. What good has it done?
So with the DNA, just say for instance, DNA solely leads to the defendant. They could, as I've heard the words before, try to get it suppressed because of the chain of command, or it's been touched.
Yeah, chain of custody.
Chain of custody. That's the whole word I was looking for. Chain of custody. Yeah. There you go.
Right. Yeah, and when you go to one of those lab, you know, not only do they have to eliminate all the people that you have to eliminate, but they have to eliminate every person in that lab, make sure that they didn't contaminate what comes out in the end. So then, you know, you got to do that with the Florida lab, then you got to do it with FBI. I don't know what's happened with the DNA. You know, DNA's a strange thing.
Okay, we got something to watch. Megyn Kelly from an hour ago. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Guys ready? This title of this.
Let's start.
Title of this, I'm sorry. Let me back up here. Mysterious interaction reported by Nancy Guthrie neighbor with couple claiming to be FBI agents.
Start with the Brian Enton report on this neighbor who he tracked down. Brian of both News Nation, and he's got his own independent feed on YouTube, which is great and well worth following. Talking to one of Nancy's neighbors about something that happened to her with the FBI, ? In the early days of the investigation. I think it is 50, it's 50 or 51.
They went to my sister's house on the second Friday night after Nancy went missing at like 7:30 at night. It was raining with hoodies on, black hoodies, and were tapping on her windows and frantically ringing her doorbell, and she answered it. So they went in. I think the male did not take his hoodie off. The female did. They wanted to know if she had a pacemaker, and they wanted to look into her garage. And so she was like, okay. I mean, she was alone and was like, sure, of course, you're the FBI. They were in her house for like 20 minutes. She was asking questions, and they were kind of vague, and the guy didn't really speak, and he kind of creeped her out. My niece called and said, are you sure they were the FBI? So she called the 1-800-FBI number, and it was busy. She called 911, and within 15 minutes, 10 minutes, there were 7 police cars, 4 FBI agents, said it wasn't the FBI. She was terrified. They swabbed her, fingerprinted the entire house, were there till the middle of the night. The next day at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, she got a call from the large group of FBI agents that were there and said, oh yeah, by the way, that woman was an FBI agent. We don't really know who the guy was, but she was, so you're fine. And she was like, no, I'm not fine. I think the FBI and the sheriff's department were not communicating. So eventually she figured out it was an FBI agent, but the sheriff's department didn't think it was in the beginning.
OMG. So just to be clear, that was a neighbor of Nancy's talking about her sister who is another neighbor of Nancy's and the sister's experience with, again, the FBI, question mark? Unclear, Fitz, but what does it say to you?
It says to me, not just left hand, right hand, left foot, right foot with multiple people at the same time, not necessarily knowing what they're doing or with whom they're doing it. This is clearly a violation of investigative protocols that people don't know where each other are. And of course, I'm not. They're wearing hoodies. I'm assuming they pulled out some kind of identification. FBI identification is pretty distinctive, a smaller gold badge, and of course, a picture and ID next to it. So, and I'm not even sure the exact line of questioning that took place there, but again, they're flying some people in from around the country. Some people just showed up to that day and decided to take on some leads of their own and just said, well, let's go out and knock on some of these doors and talk to these people. We're not going to worry about getting all dressed up. We'll just wear the gear we did when we traveled here. I don't know. I can't explain this.
And knocking on her windows? That doesn't seem right. We saw the FBI going door to door. If people didn't answer, they didn't knock on their windows. Is she related to Mary?
But this sounds like it was someone went out sort of on their own on left field, and then it took, a bunch of talk afterwards and meetings to decide, oh yeah, all right, it was Jane and this other guy who we don't know to this day. It's weird, it's odd. I'm not sure what it contributes to the investigation. If anything, it detracts from the investigation in terms of how this part of it was handled.
The neighbor, this woman's sister, reported that the only identification they were wearing was the woman had on a black hoodie with a tiny FBI emblem on it. Oh my God.
Which you can buy in
like,
DC on the street corner.
That's horrifying. Like,
okay, they're not buying it either. I don't think it was FBI. She said, oh my God.
The neighbor, this woman's sister, reported that the only identification they were wearing was the woman had on a black hoodie with a tiny FBI emblem on it. Oh my God.
Which you can buy in
like,
DC on the street corner.
That's horrifying. Like literally, I think my 12-year-old has a sweatshirt just like that. He should not be allowed in anyone's house to ask questions. And it's scary, Will. I mean, it actually makes me wonder if law enforcement ever shows up at your house, and in this woman's defense, it happened in the middle of a massive investigation that was all over the television. She knew FBI was everywhere. What should you do to make sure this is a legit person I should talk to?
Well, I mean, I kind of agree with Fitz's assessment, but maybe I'm a wee bit more suspicious, Megan. Certainly, I think any evidence of a warrant card, asking to see some ID would be absolutely essential in the first instance to verify. But whether you have the wherewithal at that time to actually think of asking for it rather than it just being proffered voluntarily. I think the fact that she called the FBI sort of hotline, albeit it was engaged and she couldn't get through, which isn't very good. Again, it just gives strands of Keystone Cops of the Sheriff's Department behavior, and certainly one hand not speaking to the other. I might be a little bit more cynical and suspicious than Fitz, that if this was an individual claiming to be FBI, maybe they weren't FBI. Maybe the FBI are now using this as a new possible lead, but don't want to be shown out. I don't know. I mean, again, I'll leave it for the Bureau guys to maybe make their assessment on that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because, James, the fact that they sent over, as soon as she called, this full team and they cheek swabbed her shows they were taking this very seriously. And then just sort of the afterthought, oh, by the way, the next day, that person who came over was FBI, so just don't worry about it. And, as you heard the sister say, no, she did think there was a problem here. Like, she'd given an interview, then the whole SWAT team basically came in, took her DNA, cheek swabbed the whole bit, and then just sort of the casual, oh, never mind, that was a nothing. Like, what does it tell you?
Well, you see it a lot, and Fitz was right. Will, of course, is correct with regards to the right hand not knowing what the left hand's doing. But again, and I might be a dinosaur here, but this dress and the hoodie, it's not surprising to me because the Bureau, at least the pictures I'm seeing now and what I see on the media, they don't dress like FBI agents when I was there. And, it's certainly a citizen should ask for an ID, call 911, ask to speak to a supervisor, and verify they are who they say they are, because a hoodie with a little FBI emblem, like you said, Megan, your daughter's got it. It's not hard to impersonate. And, frankly, you should dress like as a professional. And if you're going to wear a hoodie and look like that, then fully expect to be vetted.
Yes. I mean, I'm looking at this thinking, what's next? She showed up with a Starbucks cup that said FBI on it. Like, we definitely need better credentials than a sweatshirt. A badge would be one thing. Fitz, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and we've talked about this over the last few weeks, and James has probably been a part of a number of task forces like I have, and you're just sometimes being flown into a location. I can give you multiple locations in my career. I'm sure James can too. And you just land on the ground and you're not even sure who your supervisor is first. You report to a command post. There's police officers. There's other federal agencies there. You may report to a supervisor. I was a supervisor.
Right, but you just go to this lady's house and peek in her windows and knock on the windows?
People would be reporting to me, but I wouldn't be sending them out on these types of leads without having some sort of direction or coordination with others who have done this. So I'm not saying it's a mess there or out of control, but I have no question, especially in the early few weeks or the first few weeks, people flying in and out and not even under the direction of the Phoenix.
That lady gave everybody in her family's name except her fucking sister. Her kids, other neighbors, Nora. She was saying all kinds of names except for her fucking sister who got swabbed.
Special agent in charge, but some other supervisor who just flew in. Hey, why don't you guys go out and cover these leads right here? So I want to emphasize that this was seemingly unprofessional and it didn't follow protocols. It doesn't mean illegal and it doesn't mean that bad things are being attempted here, but it certainly raises more questions than it does answers. And this kind of investigation doesn't need that kind of incident to happen. And there may be other ones we don't even know about.
Yep.
I'm with Will in that. My question is whether that couple was FBI at all, and whether the FBI was being honest when it said to her the next day, "Oh, don't."
Listen, this is me. This is exactly what I said, and this is exactly what she's saying. I'm on the right track, I think.
Yep.
I'm with Will in that. My question is whether that couple was FBI at all, and whether the FBI was being honest when it said to her the next day, "Oh, don't worry, they were FBI." Like, I got questions, same as Will. Here's a little bit more from the neighbor, describing a weird man in the neighborhood around January 11th. Again, this is from Brian Enton on Monday.
About 2 weeks before, I have a picture window in my bathroom and I see all the people walking by in the mornings, and I noticed this strange guy with his hat down really low. He was kind of hunched over, not in, walking or hiking gear.
And it stood out to you?
Oh, yeah.
And how often has something like that happened where it stood out to you enough to say something?
Not often at all. I see the same people. I think once, maybe 12 years ago, I saw a strange guy.
Did you tell the police?
I did. I told the FBI the day after they came here. So you've got a pretty good view.
Oh, yeah. So Nancy's is up that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you've got a pretty good view, and he was walking down the road, and he was in kind of street clothes, not shoes that you'd walk in, and he had a baseball hat really low, and he was kind of hunched over, and he was kind of looking around, and he just didn't fit, and he wasn't going terribly quickly like a normal person that's getting exercise. He was kind of going slowly, and when he walked by this street, he really took a long look at it. I noticed that.
I see that, James, and I think never underestimate the power of a curious female neighbor, because I do think we've got our neighborhoods wired. So I actually am paying a lot of attention to what that woman said, and not for nothing, but it does connect to an NBC report that on January 11th, okay, this is like the same, she says this is when she saw this man who didn't fit. They report that two homeowners said when the investigators came to their home, that just this past Thursday, they additionally asked about any video footage from January 11th. So it sounds like investigators are taking that date that she referenced, seeing this guy who didn't fit, very seriously.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you see this, she's talking herself into it. Her intuition's pinging. She's clearly, curiosity and suspicion are messengers of intuition, and she's trying to talk herself into having these feelings. She doesn't need to do that. And unfortunately, at least from the reporting I just heard, she only said something to law enforcement once the FBI has come after the Guthrie missing. Why didn't she call 911 that day? In January. That's when people need to, if they see it, they need to call. That's this whole see something, say something thing from DHS. Well, that's what they're talking about. And you need to get on the phone. And you can tell in the interview, she's trying to talk herself into it. She doesn't need to. That was more than enough suspicion to call into the police. But unfortunately, it was after the fact when she finally told somebody.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly.
Do you guys think that? That was real FBI? No, I just said it was Friday, February 13th. Luke was raided. I mean, if you don't know about Luke, go back to my videos and scroll down to where it says a suspect, and it's got his face on it. She did say she went to school. She said she knew Cameron. She said she knew Cameron more than Savannah, is what she said. Yeah, the FBI was clearly labeled. Well, I mean, Luke is the one that was caught with a red and white bulb thing that's like a cop. No, not last night. Not at all. This happened to this woman's sister the same night of Luke's raid. Oops. The story we just heard about happened the same night as Luke's raid. And why would they want to know if she had a pacemaker and if they could see her garage? And why would they say, oh, we're not sure who the one guy is, but the girl or whatever it was? This was at 7:30 p.m. the night that Luke was raided. That's why I'm asking, what time did Luke get pulled over? I think it was later in the night. $7:30 p.m. Someone was at her sister's windows at 7:30 for 20 minutes. Then we have Luke getting detained. Kayla was arrested, whatever. You thought it was 10 o'clock, Mary Dean? Weird. I'm thinking back on that night. I almost feel like we need to watch the streams from that night. It was about 9:30, 10 o'clock. And then we have this being reported being done at 7:30. Same night, though. It was raining. I don't know. It's just all so bizarre. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of it. I don't think that FBI is going to tap on windows. The goose chase, yep, they sent them over to Marana that night. Brian was in the perimeter. Now Brian's talking to this lady. There's just so much to take in. You don't know what's connected and what's not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's very strange. And then she's also the one that brought up the January 11th thing, too. Strange.
No doubt about it.
Let's listen to some calls.
In case you got to go in there, And the sheriff or the FBI have a very challenging situation to solve it. And I'm glad they got together and they're on a task force and they're on a mission and everything else now to get it done. And hopefully they'll get it done. But it's challenging. This is a tough one.
Boomer, I appreciate it, man. You're one of my top 5 favorite callers.
Well, I didn't call for that. I didn't call for that reason. I was just.
No, I love law enforcement. I'm 100% support of all law enforcement across the board. I mean, you guys are the ones that keep our society safe and catch the perps. And it's always good to get perspectives on in a law enforcement perspective of these things. So I appreciate it.
Okay, well, hopefully they're not blowing me up too bad on
I think people are saying great caller. I don't think anyone's really calling you frivolous or anything, or it's good. I appreciate it.
Okay, if you have a question, just call me. Don't anytime. Okay?
Yeah, sure. I got your number. I'll just send you send an email. I'll just shoot you an email back, and then maybe we'll talk.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Boomer. Take care.
Keep it up. Army, keep it up.
Army, keep it up. Thank you. Have a good day. Good call. Good call. We like good calls. Good calls, law enforcement. Yeah, there was a case out of Tampa Bay back then. Yeah, it was this like children, two like 3 females, and the psychopath, like you said, he named the case. It's way back though. I watched something last night. Maybe you guys saw it too. But no, our timeline is not updated, shortcake. Not at all. My brain is mush. But I watched something last night where one of these experts was asked a question about, does Adult Protective Services usually visit because someone went missing? And they were like, no, I've never heard of that happening. And I can't remember which show it was on. Did someone else see it? Candy Rose, what about the cops in the plane watching Luke that night? Right. All right, Tim Sparks from Sebawang. Just shoot me an email and I'll send you the soundbite. Everybody wants to know what's going on with this case. When are we going to get the big break of the case? Yeah, they still have Annie's car. Was it Ashley or it wasn't Brian's? Because we just watched Brian's from last night. So was it? I don't think Ashley had someone on. She was talking about that other case, the other Nancy case. I don't remember what it was. I love how Enton autocorrects to Enron. It cracks me up. The interview room. That's what it was. It was an audience question. It was a super chat. That's right. I like when they read their super chats because I know it's you guys. The interview. I'm going to be nice, Chris. I'm not going to be nasty. No nasties.
But Krish, lose the AI thumbnails. They're really bad. Look at this one. I can't. Don't do that anymore. So it would be when they were reading the super chats. Let me go down and get the transcript. Whoops. Chris and his, it's not my first rodeo. Wait, how do you search on Windows? Window S? Fuck. Window or Control F? What is it? Do you guys have Windows? How do you search? I'll keep it together, wrestlers, I promise. I won't be nasty. No nasties.
Dad, will you take me over to Nancy's? Dad, over to Nancy's.
Control F. Oh my God, everything else is popping up except what I want. Control F. Fuck yes. Okay, thank you. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. 1 hour, 14 minutes of the interview room last night.
Leave their card at the door, or you want to ask. I see you leaning forward.
I.e.
Unless there's something else, Karen, you want to ask. I see you leaning forward.
You know, if these people weren't so sensitive, we could have a lot of fun. We could do Saturday Night Lives and parodies of these people, but they're so sensitive and we can't. You know what I mean? We could have someone kneeled on the floor as Dr. Gary. And then we could have Krish, i.e., my sweetheart, and have fun with it. But they're so sensitive. I will submit to you. You know what I mean? They're so sensitive. They would get so mad. All right, let's keep going. Is it normal protocol for Adult Protective Services to leave their card at the door is the question.
Unless there's something else, Karen, you wanted to ask. I see you leaning forward.
Keep going.
Is it normal protocol for Adult Protective Service to leave their card at the door or attempt to contact the family when missing elderly persons is reported?
Yeah, not to my knowledge. I found that odd as well. I mean, I'm not an expert in what APS does, certainly, but it's not something that I personally ever seen before. So, yeah.
I found that extremely interesting. He's like, not nothing I've ever seen before. I found that extremely interesting. And this whole thing with this guy was excellent because he's the union. This is the union guy. I don't know. I see names being thrown in the chat. I don't know if it's them or not. Please refrain if you're not sure. Lots of overinflated egos in chat. They just can't. No one likes to have fun anymore. No one likes to have fun anymore. But yeah, I found that interesting. Let's listen to that again.
Contact the family outward.
Keep going.
Is it normal protocol for Adult Protective Service to leave their card at the door or attempt to contact the family when missing elderly persons is reported?
Yeah, not to my knowledge. I found that odd as well. I mean, I'm not an expert in what APS does, certainly, but it's not something that I personally ever seen before. So, yeah.
Did Ellie find the 9-second call or text message?
I love your guys's. I don't know if these people are all in here, but I love the audience questions because we're so ahead of the game. So I love it. Let's listen.
By checking the cell phone history, or did the family report it to Ellie? And this is the 9-second phone call from the guy from L.A.
He is on Derek Kalila's neck. He's on his neck.
in Hawthorne.
He even gives out the city. He said LA's like, fuck Kalila. He's in Hawthorne.
Second phone call from the guy from LA in Hawthorne that the feds took off the street quickly who was asking for Bitcoin. And he made a 9-second phone call to the family, but the affidavit does not tell us who that family member was. But he texted the brother-in-law and he texted the sister, which is kind of a one-off. So I don't know if you had that if you have that information, but
no, sir.
Are you surprised the porch mat, ceramic pot, and screen door were just left there? What are your thoughts about the search teams running off Mexico searches too?
Yeah, I think as we discussed, I was surprised that the mat wasn't taken, and some of the other detectives were as well. It just seems, again, rather have it, not want it, than want not have it. As far as the rest of the searchers, again, as I told Mr. Brian Enton, I thought that was surprising. We have a lot of desert area out west of Tucson and even some out east off Reddington that if the sheriff was uncomfortable with them searching the area and causing problems for the neighbors, maybe ask if they'd be willing to go out there. There are unsolved crimes out in that desert.
Yeah,
I can tell you right now. I mean, I'd wager a large sum of money on it. So why not take advantage if they're willing to come out here and help? Ask them.
They can find other people
and see what they come up with. It wouldn't hurt.
Well, along with that,
as long as they do it,
rank and file surprised that there haven't been more searches for Nancy in a big organized way. I mean, after what we initially saw. I mean, I guess part of that question is, does the rank and file feel like searches should still be going on to this day to help find her?
Yeah, if searches had been done, they were done pretty quietly. Most haven't heard of it. I certainly haven't heard of any searches being done. I'm not saying they weren't done, and maybe they were done utilizing primarily air assets. I know that some of the reporters in town have posted how certain helicopters are flying grids and things. So maybe that's how it was done. But oftentimes, I worked out in the west side of Pima County, and there's no replacement for just getting out there and walking around. So I can't even speak as to why.
I'll let you in on something. So about 2 years ago, through the Cold Case Foundation, I had two guys from Tucson PD in my class. And put it on there that could lay it land.
And
it would be. So you out there will support you.
They tell this guy he should be the next sheriff.
10%.
Thank you. Thank you. My wife would cringe hearing this conversation.
I know she would. Yeah. Let me grab one more here. Sorry. If my mother was missing, I watched this show, I'd be dumbfounded with the behavior.
Okay, so I just did a little research, and if that is her sister, Miss Cindy, if that is that girl's sister, she's a property manager. Or was. That's what I'm coming up with. Or Carol, Miss Carol, sorry. Sinclair Associates. They were founded in 1963 by Aldine Sinclair. Sinclair started as a residential sales organization and prospered into a property management company. Aldine's daughter, Carol, along with Stephanie, own and operate this family business. They've been a proud member of this community for 55 years. And there's a big picture of a church on their website. Vacancies. Oh, they have a lot of homes, you guys. Oh, wow. They have a lot of homes that they rent. No, he hasn't come to party today. They screen tenants. They have online portals for rent. Yeah. It's like a full property management company. And guess where they're located? Their office is on River Road. It is a 3-minute drive from Mary Daly's office on River Road. I don't know. Weird stuff, man.
Of the sheriff, turn it over to the FBI. There seems to be a lot of sentiment about that out there for sure. Sergeant Cross, do you think this has shone a light on the sheriff and exposed his true colors? When is the next election?
Yeah, they coincide with the presidential election, so he's in at least until the election in 2028, effective January 1st, 2029. That's when he would assume his third term. And yes, it is widely believed amongst the rank and file in this agency that this has been a total disaster for him, politically speaking. I mean, it's a tragedy for the Guthrie family. We can't forget that. But this is something that we were trying to warn the voting public of Pima County, because, as I mentioned earlier, it was entirely predictable. And if it's predictable, it's preventable. We saw the damage that was being done to each unit. And what people need to understand about law enforcement agencies is that a law enforcement agency is not defined by its leader necessarily, its policy, its uniforms. They're defined by their people. And if you have talented, good people, then you have a good agency. But if you chase all that talent away to other agencies because you treat them poorly and don't pay them as well, then your department is going to rapidly decay. And when you are pressed by a tough case that has national attention, those fissures, those cracks that they have intentionally created over the years are going to get exposed in 4K, and everybody has seen it for themselves. And so, yeah, amongst the rank and file, we are hopeful that this, if there's any good that'll come out of this, it will be a change in leadership.
What did he do before he was a sheriff?
So he came up through the department. He came over from El Paso, I think in the early 80s, and he came up through every rank. And when Sheriff Dupnick, the great Sheriff Dupnick, stepped down, he appointed him in 2016, and he served 1 year as interim sheriff and was defeated in the following election. That's a whole another story. And so we had another sheriff by the name of Mark Napier from 2016 to 2020. And then that's when Sheriff Nanos came back, ran again, and defeated Mark Napier and assumed the sheriff's position in January 1st, 2021.
Let's talk a little bit about what we're talking about, but, having this national spotlight on Tucson and your department, Pima County Sheriff's Department, what are you hearing from people, maybe not your colleagues as much, but as the people that you serve?
Okay, I'm going to stop that there. I want to go over this timeline, though, because the FBI was at Annie's a lot. So after the first, which was the first day that Nancy went missing, we have that. We don't even know if this is accurate or not. But we do know on the second, the first ransom demand, and that was when the APS card was left on the door. And we got a presser that day. And then on the third, the FBI was at Annie's home. That was when Ashley came out with her Tommaso's a suspect thing. And then Nanos did another presser on the third with the FBI present. No, Mary Daly's not an apartment manager. She's a psychologist. February 4th, Annie and Tommaso are seen out supposedly meeting with the FBI. I don't even know how we know that. I think it was in the Daily Mail or something. And let me know in chat if anything, pops into your head as I go through this. The K-9 units were there on the 4th. Derek Kalila texted and called Annie and Tommaso that day. And that was also the day they released the first Instagram family video with all three siblings. So the first video with all three siblings was in Annie's house. It was taken in Annie's house because they were all staying there. So we have to think about this. If Tommaso was there with Annie and they get the text and the call from Kalila, was it in front of everyone? You know what I'm saying? What were they present and they went, did they say, "Oh my God, we just got this text"? Or answered the phone? What did they say when they answered the phone? You know what I mean? Were they around people? What happened? Did they tell anyone? It's weird. So they were all at Annie's at that time. And then on the 5th, they announced the FBI had a $50,000 reward. Nanos does another presser with the FBI. So we see the FBI like early on in the pressers. Then they confirmed that the blood on the porch was just Nancy's. And then Cameron released his solo video. And then on the 6th, the first deadline passed for the ransom. That's when they towed away Nancy's car and that was damaged. They also removed Nancy's roof videos on that day. And then on the 11th, we had Bitcoin activity reported by TMZ. Investigators left with mail, and we had a bloody glove found by a couple. On the 12th, the next day, they put up a tent at Nancy's porch and determined the masked man was 5'9", 5'10". Backpack, Ozark Walmart brand, and they took photos at Annie's the same day they put the tent on the porch. They took Annie's car on the 4th. Here, let's go back. Do I not have that on here? Oh my gosh. Do I not have that on here? Oh, wow. Okay, I think it was the 4th. No, I'm not going to put that on there yet because I think, let me see. Here's the second video. Photos at Annie's. Okay, you're right. Was it the 4th then? I have Nancy's car on there, yeah. I thought I had hers too. Did they take it the same night they met with her? We'll have to look that up. Thanks for pointing that out, but let me Google it. Annie Guthrie's. We can work on the timeline for a few minutes. Annie Guthrie's car towed. February 7th, the evening of February 6th, according to People. They took Nancy's the same night. Let's see. I have Nancy's for that night. Evening of Friday. Oh, they took both. No, it's both. February 6th. February 6th. They took both of them. Nancy's and Annie's. Wow. They took them on the same. I didn't even realize it was the same day. The 6th. And it was the same day they removed the roof camera. The day before that, they confirmed the blood. Cameron released a video. And a $50,000 reward. So on the 6th, they take their car. And then okay, so they're at her house the 3rd. They're supposedly meeting with them on the 4th. And then on the 6th, they take Annie's car. So they meet with the FBI twice. Then on the 7th, so Annie's car's taken on the 6th, and then they release a video on the 7th. And that same day, they took photos. So did they want her to make a video the same day that they took photos at her house and like towed her car the night before? Weird. Then imagine sitting in that video, making that family video. After they take your car the night before. I almost want to watch her again. So that would have been, let's watch it. That would have been Guthrie family video, February 7th. Yep. It's this one where she's in the brown jacket. She's in the brown jacket. This is the We Will Pay. This is the We Will Pay video.
And we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
God, imagine your car gets seized. Because they were, well, they're not in her house anymore. They were in her house for the first video. They're now in that, now they're in that Airbnb that they supposedly rented or whatever. That's where they are in this. So the first video was the house. Now he's showing, he's showing Tommaso covering his nose. Look. He's showing Annie and Tommaso. And look at what we're talking about. Annie and Tommaso, y'all. It's a sign. It's a sign.
I called Gigi.
Okay, let's watch Annie. It's only 22 seconds. This is the night after her car is seized. Savannah knows they've seized her car. I'm sure Cameron knows they've seized Annie's car. And we don't see Tommaso. Okay, so take yourselves back. Take yourselves back. This is February 7th. Family releases second video. Coyotes are mentioned. That was when we heard the coyotes.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Look at this. She left this comment up. This sister looks so suspicious. Also, given that she's an author, I bet the ransom note was written by her. This is Savannah Guthrie's Instagram.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Colleen, don't tell me who to talk about, what to talk about.
I called Gigi.
These things happened. Her car was seized. I want to see her behavior after her car was seized, Colleen. So anyways, back to our timeline that we were rudely interrupted on. That's what we were going over, was a timeline. The next day after that video, they searched the manhole at Nancy's. What's up, jammers? February 9th, the second ransom deadline of $6 million. The wallet remains empty. Savannah does a solo video. On the 10th, they released the footage of the masked man. The same day they released the footage, Carlos is detained. Who thinks that his was a mistaken identity? I think he might have been a case of mistaken identity, since he was detained the same day they released that footage. February 11th, we have Bitcoin activity. I think it was a small amount reported by TMZ. Take it for what it is. Investigators leave with mail, and then that was when the couple found the bloody glove. The 12th, they put the tent on Nancy's porch. Photos at Annie's. Kayla arrested. I don't know if she was arrested the 12th or the 13th. Oh, no, it has nothing to do with not liking you. I like you just fine. It's not that deep. But I'm doing a timeline and you're like, get off the sister. Like, I'm not just on the sister. Anyways, I read my chat. I'm sure you're probably not used to, like, a lot of streamers don't really pay attention to their chat, but I do. Like, I consider you guys like sitting here with me. So I'm really looking, I really do read my chat and pay attention to what you guys are saying. Anyways, February 13th is the Luke raid, and we can add to this, right? We can add to this now. What's her name? Aldine. Aldine's sister, FBI swabbing at 7:30 p.m. So I don't have the time for Luke's raid, but I got raid, Luke spotted, detained, searched, and released. LE still has their phones. Range Rover photographed by FBI and towed from Culver's. And at the same time, a third ransom note came in via TMZ for 1 Bitcoin. I read them all, even if I don't respond to them. Thank you, Carrie Lou. I think Carlos may have delivered that Amazon package that we all saw arrive overnight or something. I don't know. And then on the 14th through the 19th, we had a fake ex asking for tips and fake Savannah Guthrie ex account. On the 15th, Savannah released another solo video. On the 16th, they cleared the family, and that was the same day that Luke's Challenger was towed. On the 19th, there was that weird scanner call that Dad's Gone Live heard about a grave with a shovel. And then that's pretty much, I mean, February 21st, the street becomes a one-way street. There's Enton. Hey, guys. How you doing? I really appreciate you.
I was telling him about the IV. Someone said you had
Yeah, I did the IV thing. You did the IV thing?
Yeah.
It works?
Yeah, I'd never done it before. I didn't want to do it, but someone said you got to do it.
It's like all the vitamins and everything.
Yeah, it was worth $200.
Yeah.
Come to your hotel.
Boom.
Yeah, I felt better the next day.
I think I'm going.
B12?
Yeah, they did like 4 different vitamins. So.
Yeah. That's how they do it in Vegas after.
I might do a vitamin thing
People
later.
get hungover, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you ever get sick?
Yeah, I'm going to use it for sure.
He didn't go to the hospital, you guys. He just had them come to the... It's just a mobile IV, yeah.
Oh, they'll drive up their van.
Really?
And they'll just get everybody
Mobile IV with vitamins.
powered up.
B vitamins and shit.
Back
It's
in the
probably
day,
a
like,
lifesaver.
Those old cartoons and like Popeye would eat the spinach.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's like Popeye would eat spinach, y'all. So anyhow, we have $1 million reward is offered on the 24th because whoever it is still isn't cracking. Investigators walk through Nancy's home on the 25th. 26th, we got that car footage release from Casa Real, and the family regains the home. Oh, we had the wackadoodle arrested for DUI in front of Nancy's home, most likely unrelated to the case. No parking begins. No more police presence. I need to add a lot. I know. I want a mobile IV too. So there you go. That's kind of my J-hole today. And nothing personal, Colleen, at all. I really didn't mean it to be personal, but it's just like I am very engaged and it just throws me off. Like, I apologize if I jumped on you. I shouldn't have done that. Thank you, Chloe. I need to add a lot to it because there's more things happening, right? We got to look at him. He's doing his, hey guys, how you doing? I'm outside Nancy Guthrie's house. I just got here. I got my IV yesterday, so I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you for all your well wishes. That's what I wanted to look. Let's look up when James first appeared. Because I made a short that day. Let's add that to our timeline. Unless, of course, you'd like to chit-chat with...
Off my video here real quick.
Sure. Thanks for reaching out, Nancy.
85. Who's Nancy?
I want to give a shout out to my sisters Jan and Judy and my mom Jean, who watches you.
Nice.
Also,
All right, let's work on our timeline. So James first arrived on the scene. Did you guys see my shorts from yesterday? Oh, you guys are so funny. Look at the freeze frames of them. Hang on. I'm going to have to turn off my camera. Look at this one. Look at him right here. Thanks, Colleen. I don't mean, I just get pretty intense. That's all. I'm intense. I'm a Scorpio. Do you forgive me? Oh, the compass charm. Can someone get me that date? Chloe, aren't they funny? Look at him. And it says, go back to work. Okay, so he came yesterday, which was the 9th. And then he was here on this day. Wait, why does my computer do that? Hold on. Six days ago, it says. What is this it?
Oh. Oh, we got
No, that's
action.
not even it.
We got action.
There it is. my computer never wants to pull up. There it is.
Fucking drug dealers, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't work for the government. He fucking takes money from people.
March 3rd. Our first visit with James was March 3rd. So we'll put this on here. Let's. Oops. I want a new page. How do I make a new page? I don't know how to do this shit. All right, I'm just going to put March. Oops. March. I'll fix it later. March 3rd. Drunk James shows up. And then March 9th. Drunk James returns. Right click on the slides to the left. Oh, new slide. Oh, perfect. It put it right in the middle of where I don't want it. How do I undo? Edit, undo. Thank you, Teresa. All right, let me go down here. And we'll add a slide. It did it again. Oh, we can probably drag it. There we go. I got it. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa. Okay. March. I can't believe we're going into March with this. Okay, what else did I need?
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party.
Thank you, Kels. You're a lifesaver. Oh, we got to put this neighbor. Did we put the neighbor on here? Yeah, we did. But no, the neighbor saw something too. Remember? She said that she saw that man out the window. When was that? January 11th. January 11th. So we got to go back. So, Jan 11th, man seen in neighborhood. Right? And we don't really have like timestamps for those. Oh my God, Teresa. But they asked for the footage for January 11th. Okay, she did say January 10th to the 13th. You're right. Or 10th to 12th. We'll put that on there. 10 to 12. The guy by the brick wall. Nope, I don't have that one on there. Thank you. 11 a.m. We have the church friends call. And church friends call family to notify him. Neighbor sees man by wall. Is there anything else on this early timeline? Doorbell camera disconnects at 1:47, 2 o'clock a.m. Blue Malibu woman screaming. Do we need to take that off? Because do we think that's ruled out? Because I don't really want to remove anything. The Cameron and Annie video was... Well, there was the first one, February 4th. No, yeah. The first video with all three siblings was February 4th. And then the second one with all three siblings was the 7th. So there was 3 days in between. Yeah, I'll just leave it. What else? Is there anything else that we need to add? I mean, I guess we could add Luke and... Hang on a second. I guess we could add the interviews on there eventually too. Nancy's birthday, 27th, good one. We should definitely have that on there. What backpack, Lori? All right, let's see when Luke and them did their interviews. So we got Arizona Family, it's called. Luke. Many. So this was March 2nd. Damn. Luke's interview was the day before Drunk James showed up, dude. And Luke's a drug dealer. Oh my God. March 2nd. Luke's interview with Arizona. Luke and Mary family. That's weird. That's weird. Mary, Luke. He shows up drunk as a skunk. Was Walter Luke's lawyer? That's weird. So what happened yesterday that made him show up on the 9th? Did anything, I mean, do we have anything happen yesterday? I wonder if she would have been reported if she wasn't expected. I wonder that too. Oh yeah, what day was the goth photo shoot? I don't know if that's Luke's lawyer or not. No, it's Schleppy. Schleppy is Luke's lawyer. Oh, I got a cooter chat. Shar.
Yabba dabba do go to Nancy's. Yamaha go to Nancy's.
Shar, I love you and I've missed you. Holy shit.
Dad, will you take me over to Nancy's? Dad, over to Nancy's.
Auntie Cheryl, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate that. I'm not doing too bad. My son's here visiting, so I'm doing pretty good. So, yeah, Drunk James said he saw Brian on another show, Surviving the Survivor. Oh, thank you so much, Shortcake. So sweet. He did say Surviving the Survivor. Maureen, hey Jay, just you were talking earlier about thin skinned men. Chris got annoyed with the chatter because she mentioned another YouTube channel. Photo thing was what photo thing, Brian? Blue Victorian, happy heavenly birthday to your dad. Shar, you're the best. When was the photo shoot? $227, you said? The day the police leave, these people come out. Wow. Thank you, Shell, for your super chat. Sorry, I've been MIA, been working a lot, but I do hit the like. Thank you, Shell. Goth photo shoots. Luke was in court for traffic, right? On the 4th? She did a spirit box on the 27th, too. Did she come back or something? I haven't watched any of her stuff. Luke was in court, I think, yesterday. This is all getting nuts. Leo? Oh, shoot. I thought she was just doing a photo shoot. I didn't watch her videos. I'm not giving that chick any attention. I mean, I already think she got plenty. Nanos announced they were cleared on the 16th of February. Kayla doesn't go back to court till June. Luke Boat goes back to court for the drug charges in May. Yeah, I don't want to give that girl any attention. Ugh. I've heard a lot of people talking about it on X, so maybe it's over there, Scooters. What's up, Angel Eyes? Welcome back. Anything else that I need to look up? Oh, the two girls that came up to JLR. I don't know what date that was. What's up, Joey girl? Welcome in. Make sure you guys have hit the like button. I don't think the Kia was ever officially identified, but I do have the date that it drove by that the footage came out. Was right here on the 26th of February. The same day that the family regained the home and that the wackadoodle was arrested in front of the house for the DUI. Thank you, Evelyn. Yeah, I don't know about people being cleared. I just think it's bullshit to make people think they're cleared. Because they literally still have her car, dude. They've had her car since February the 4th. Thanks, River. I am kind of cute. I'm old, but I'm cute.
I called Gigi.
The sucker lady. I watched that again. That was weird. Coordinated searches were only done in the first day back here on February 1st. When the sheriff did his first presser. You know what, Kels? We should put the links to the pressers in here. So the garage door closed at 9:50 according to this, and then the next activity is 1:47. I have a Twitch, I have a Kick, I have an X, I have a Facebook. No, sucker lady, I watched her, dude. Jacob had just arrived and she's like, "Let me take your picture." Do you guys, can we rewatch that together? Because that was weird. I want to get off of them. Let's go to... Is Mark still alive? Crap, he's driving. Fuck it. We'll do this. Okay, so JLR, that was yesterday. It was a very weird interaction when I watched it. I did name her Gigi.
If you call Gigi.
You want me to call Gigi?
All right, let me find yesterday's stream. And then I want to watch, like, it was really strange. Like, I saw her, like, Jacob had just walked up. Jacob, his dad's gone live. Jacob had just walked up and she's like, what's your name? And then he's like, Jacob. And she's like, Jacob, let me take your picture. Then she took 857's picture. And I don't know if she was just paranoid or what. She's visiting from California. She came in January. She brought suckers. She was with a friend. She brought a card for Savannah, and then she handed out suckers, and then she like almost looked like she deliberately dropped a bag and had JLR pick it up. Like, I don't know what this lady was up to. I'm sus of everyone. Here she is. She's there for fucking ever. So the blue car arrives, right? And then she shows up right in the midst of the blue car being there. Watch. This is a replay of yesterday. You want to see my javelina?
That guy got in that day?
No. But it was like I don't know, man. It was kind of like
I think it's him. It's him.
He stopped?
He stopped and he's getting out, the crazy guy.
Is he back?
So James comes first, I guess.
Drunk guy's back? Let me know if it's him. Hold on. I'm getting up. We're going to go see.
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
This
Holy
is
smokes,
the replay.
Crazy guy's back. Oh, boy.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, boy. Oh, he's back. Oh, man.
The way she took their picture is weird. Watch it.
Pima County Sheriff's. He's back. He's back. Hey, welcome back.
Okay, so where is this lady? See, she's over here. Look, she's over here talking to 8575309 under this tent. That's where she is. Can you guys see her? Put a 1 in chat if you see her. I might need to... Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go. She's right here. She's over here talking to 8575309.
Oh, no. Hopefully he's not driving.
So her friend is sitting in the car waiting for her. She was there an hour and a half. See, there she is, right there. All nosy. Look at her. She's got 8575309 cornered over here. Look. She's like, will you eat this sucker and then I'll take this the stick and I'll have your DNA? Thanks. Is that what you guys meant by DNA suckers? Like, I'm just now understanding that. Who is this fella? Pizza?
Get your slice of pizza.
Ah, now I want pizza.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, take a look. Yeah.
You know,
I'm sorry?
would you like one of these?
What do you have?
I mean, listen how she walked up. Are you with, would you like one of these? I'm not putting her down, okay? There's nice people. But sometimes when people are overly nice and then they say, hey, let me take a picture of you. It's weird. Right? It's weird. So I'm not saying this to be mean to the old lady, but listen to it. Listen to it. And there's James. There's James prancing in front of the cameras to say, I don't walk weird. Look at me. I walk normal. Look at me strut my stuff.
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party.
I'm sorry?
Would you like one of these?
What do you have?
I have enough for all of you.
Sure.
Fancy stuff.
Have you had one before?
Oh, you're so kind.
Which one? The butterscotch? Okay.
Yeah, it's good. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Wait, don't go on the property, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
That isn't my property, but...
No, I know. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
You know what I mean? How would you go in?
No, I just don't want you to get in trouble.
You know what I mean?
He said, I just want to check it out. You know what I mean? I will, Kata. I'll say nice things.
That isn't my property, but...
No, I know. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
You know what I mean?
I just want to check it out. You know what I mean?
That isn't my property, but...
No, I know. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
You know what I mean? How would you go into there? Come down off this mountain? You can't.
I don't think you can go in there.
It's Mr. fucking kids. Yeah, no, you could my camera. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, I know you don't care. Oh, let me get out of the way.
Okay, see, she's still... Hold on.
Party.
Okay, there she is. Look it. He's eating her. She's waiting for him to finish his sucker. I'm telling you, she was collecting DNA. She was out there to collect DNA. And I wonder if they weren't tailing him. I'm telling you, I feel it. I feel it. This is a task force operation. She came out to give the media suckers. She's standing there waiting for them to finish it, and she's grabbing the suckers. And I bet you James, because we saw the helicopter go over, they knew James was coming, offer this man a sucker. Maybe? Tinfoil hat, maybe? Dave H. You just never know, dude. You never know.
Party.
Her timing is impeccable. Her timing, I would have to say, is impeccable. And he didn't eat it. Yep, he took it with him. And they all ate theirs. They all sucked on theirs right away. Crazy. Was it a test? Yeah, she even said, I'm sorry that you have to watch these men eat these suckers. And then miraculously, she was like, oh, I have an extra one.
That part to save some woman's life. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's who I came to party with.
Walter Nash. You said Walter Nash.
That's this dirtbag fucking attorney.
Why do you think he's involved?
Yeah, and he can't stand her either. He's like, ma'am, what are you looking for? What are you doing?
Well,
I think that they just went to the wrong house. You know what I'm saying?
Did authorities ever speak to you?
To the wrong house.
I think he's involved.
I think that they just went to the wrong house.
He asked why he thinks Nash is involved. And he says, I think he went to the wrong house.
Why do you think he's involved?
I think that they just went to the wrong house.
Were you the one that went to the wrong house, James? Were you the one that went to the wrong house? Were you supposed to go to another house? Were you supposed to go to the Gem house? And who's they? They? There's more than one?
Why do you think he's involved?
I think that they just went to the wrong house. You know what I'm saying?
Did authorities ever speak to you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
About anything?
He said, no, they haven't spoken to me.
Oh, they didn't catch up with you that day? You came?
Look, Walter Nash is a dirtbag fucking cartel drug dealer. Okay, period. You got another pin. You know what I'm saying?
He's wasted too. And he's wearing the same shirt he wore the prior week. So when he did oh shit, I closed my timeline. When he came out, what date was that? The first time? Screw it. I'll pull it back up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Is he coming out on Monday? I'm thinking it's like a Monday when he comes. Hang on. Oh my God. Kels is already putting YouTube links in the timeline. I love you. He came the 3rd and the 9th. What was the 3rd? The 3rd. Was it Tuesday? He came last Tuesday. I was wondering if it was a Monday thing for old James. But he came the prior Tuesday.
Find him. He's easy to locate down there in town. He always climbs.
Yeah, what if he went to the wrong house and truly Tommaso did drop her off? Oh my God. And then he went to the wrong house doing something for someone else. And he had to get rid of her because he went to the wrong house. See, what I'm missing from Brian Enton's interview with the neighbor who saw the guy and also the lady on the other road who saw the guy, did it look like him? Did he have a beard? Did he not have a beard? What did he look like? What did the man at the wall look like? What did the man walking down the street look like? Do we not know? Because they couldn't see their faces?
Clients are fucking drug dealers. They fucking poison the fucking Tucson community. All of them are. Period. And his house is located up here somewhere.
Oh, he lives around here?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
My name is James.
Hi, James. I'm JLR.
James, I got my dad in the... Listen.
Your dad driving?
Yeah, Walter Nash is a P cartel attorney. Why would you come over here and knock around an 80-year-old woman when you could knock that fucking head of the fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I think they're here somewhere. This is my idea. You got my fucking name. I don't give a shit.
What you do for a living?
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's pretty normal.
I'm a flight attendant.
You're a flight attendant?
Yeah.
For who?
American.
You work for American Airlines?
Yeah.
Oh boy. How's life working at American?
That's not the one. I don't know where that was. You know where the green electrical box that was broken into?
It's fun games ever done. You know what I'm saying? I love it though. I got my wings. You know.
How long you been working with?
I wish that we had a profile of the perp. You know? I wish we had a profile of who would do this, you know?
I get to see. I got a friend in Miami. I got a friend here. I live here. I got a friend in Miami. A friend there. We fly the whole country. We see everything.
Dude, is he running drugs? Flight attendant, my fucking ass. This guy ain't no flight attendant. Is he running drugs? He's got friends in Miami. And what did he say? Hold on.
A friend in Miami. A friend there. We fly the whole country.
We fly the whole country, do you?
See everything.
Really?
JLR's talking to someone now?
Gloves on. But then people are saying the gun was just for intimidation.
These are people that haven't handled guns. They read too much. You're going to be able to pull a gun out. That's why the gun was too big for the holster, because he probably thought ahead and thought, man, it might be hard to do that. That's why the gun is oversized, so they can easily get to it. But since it's easy to get to, they don't want it on the side, because then it's easier for other people to get to as well. And he might drop it. Like if he needs to run, he might drop it. So he has it in the front. He can feel it there the whole time. Because when you have a gun behind you or on the side or on your shoulder, you're not going to really feel it sometimes. You know what I mean? But you're going to feel it right there. You've got your gun. And nobody can grab it from you in that case in a lot of ways. And plus it's presenting itself, to scare people. So, but she was wrapped up in the middle of the night. It was probably real quick right out of her bed. And it was nothing she could do. But just that gun doesn't want to be where she can reach it. Hey?
Yeah.
Just saying, just a theory, man.
No, I get it. On the front, can't grab it from the side. Because sometimes if a victim was alive, a victim could grab, just like a perp that's, tussling with police, and tries to grab for the police gun.
Correct.
I like it. I like that theory.
Yeah, that's all. That's it. That's all I had for now. I was just thinking about it. I love the way that your buddy, when he's always out there with you, and then people come up and try to talk to you, and he's like, well, where were you when that happened? Who's that guy that keeps coming around? He sits there with the umbrella, and he trolls everybody that you talk to. It's hilarious, man.
Oh, that's John DePietro. He's great.
I love him. He's cool, man. He's got a great brain. That guy is an investigative mind. He thinks about all the little things, so keep him in your hip pocket. He's a good one.
Nice. Yeah, he does a lot of things in the East Coast.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to bow out gracefully, but tell all the people out there, hey, collective consciousness, man. Wherever she's at, she's okay. And we're all in this together. You're a beautiful man for doing this, JLR.
Hey, thank you, Tim.
Okay?
Thank you. You be safe.
I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to email you that.
Yeah, I'd like to go take a look.
Yeah, and then we'll talk more, and I'll get a hold of you. Yeah.
Thank you. Be safe. Thank you. Bye-bye. Tim from Arizona.
Okay. What was I supposed to hear on that? Is someone trying to distract us from James? Or about the gun?
There, we fly the whole country. We see everything.
Really? You've been everywhere.
Singapore.
You been to Singapore? Really?
There, we fly the whole country. We see everything.
Really? You've been everywhere.
Singapore.
You been to Singapore?
Yeah. Hey, is that lace?
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now Sucker Lady has showed up to James.
They're delicious. They're addictive and delicious.
The thing I said.
You want to say hi on the camera?
Thank you so much.
You want to say hi on the camera?
They last longer than chocolate, which is gone in 6
This nice, kind person brought lollipops. What are these? Like, where are they?
Seas suckers.
Sea suckers.
Yeah, but what I also brought for what company are you with?
JLR Investigates YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh,
right now.
YouTube.
Yeah, we're YouTube live. Look, we got 24,000 people watching live.
Watching live. I brought this for Liz.
Oh wow,
and I
truffles.
brought another one
Who's Liz? Who's Liz?
for the News Nation. But they're not here at the moment.
But it's showing support for people that are covering this case and bringing attention to Nancy, right?
Absolutely, because you know it's hard for you to be here all day, and I came 3 other times. I'm visiting from out.
She came 3 other times.
Out of town? Where are you
Yes.
from?
I'm from Burbank.
Burbank, California?
Yeah.
Burbank.
So I've watched the Today Show for a few years. I filmed them off the TV for a couple of years on my phone. I have a little Today Show album.
Wait. She has a little. The caller LSZ. Listen. This lady got interviewed. She has a Today Show album. Is that normal? I don't like the Today Show, so is it normal? I guess if you like a show, it's normal to save it, right? But she filmed it off on her TV? Is she Savannah's stalker? Oh my God.
Anyway,
wait, what?
So I've watched the Today Show for a few years. I filmed them off the TV for a couple of years on my phone. I have a little Today Show album. Anyway, I prayed for them for years. I love that they speak about God.
The ones that did this?
The fuck?
So, and they're trusting God. And so I brought this card for Savannah.
Now, mind you, James is standing here and he's about to get annoyed.
That I met Liz the other day.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, see how she deliberately dropped that so JLR had to touch it? I don't trust it. Watch.
That I met Liz the other day.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm telling you. And then
Everybody around. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're going to lay a card down?
Well, I don't know what to do. No, I'm not going to lay it down.
Not going to lay it down?
I wanted to hand it to Liz because it's a very encouraging card about giving the hope of the Lord. And I'm not sure how to get it to her. I took a picture of this. Send in the reinforcements.
Oh, can I show that? Send in the...
what does this mean? Because this is where James, he speaks up now. Send in the reinforcements. What does that mean? Send in the troops. She printed that, though. He got pissed. Right here, watch.
The reinforcements.
This is where he
backwards, but it says send in the reinforcements.
Watch.
And that's one of them among a multitude is me.
Ma'am, where are you at? Where are you looking for?
I'm going to put this back here.
What am I looking for? Yes.
He says, ma'am, where you at? What are you looking for?
Me.
Ma'am, where are you at? Where are you looking for?
I'm up.
She's an NBC fan, so she brought the Dateline Liz. Liz is from Dateline. Liz is from Dateline. She's from Burbank. Angel, I'm telling you.
I'll put this back. Reinforcements. Backwards. What is
Send in the reinforcements.
No, can I show that? Send in the reinforcements. Backwards. What it says. Send in the reinforcements.
Yeah. And that's one of them among a multitude is me.
Ma'am, where are you at? Where are you looking for?
I'm gonna put this back here.
What am I looking for? Yes. And then Miracle.
Very good.
Well, I was looking for Liz and the News Nation.
I was looking for Liz and the News Nation.
Do you work? Are you one of the workers for them?
No,
with this group?
No.
Okay, I am so sorry.
He's so annoyed. She's like, are you one of the workers? She's playing dumb, in my opinion. She's already been here 3 times. She's here to irritate him, I think.
Are you one of the workers for them?
No,
with this group?
No.
Okay, I am so sorry to have you watch these 2 men eat these suckers, but I only brought 4, and I wanted to give it to the 4 workers.
Oh, I got plenty of suckers in my hand.
Where'd the other one go?
He said, oh, I got plenty of suckers.
4, and I wanted to give it to the 4 workers.
Oh, I got plenty of suckers in my hand.
She came there with 4. She brought them a box of candy and they got suckers.
Have you watched these 2 men eat these suckers, but I only brought 4, and I wanted to give it to the 4 workers.
Oh, I got plenty of suckers in my hand.
Where'd the other one go? I don't know.
That beeping
Where'd the
sound.
other one go? Wait a minute.
Oh, that's my drum, yeah.
I don't know, but these things are absolutely delicious and addictive.
Come over here.
No, I bought 6.
Where do you get these things at?
C's Candy. Where are you
C's
from?
Candy. I'm from Florida.
Florida?
Local.
Where they have C's? I had 6
I
of
mean,
them.
these things are actually, they're like Werther's. Like Werther's original.
Guess what?
There you go,
I
James.
had more than I thought.
James, you want a sucker?
Which one do you have?
I got the caramel one. I think. Butterscotch. Butterscotch.
I love that one too.
Look at that smile.
There you go, James.
You know, look.
Sometimes that's all we need. You know, a little.
We're all
treat.
doing a little.
He ain't eating his. No, he's not.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Positive.
Yeah.
Seems like you're a little better today. Last time you were kind of like mad and irate at Walter Nash.
Oh, I hate that motherfucker.
You just despise this guy, right?
I put his wife in prison.
You put his wife in prison?
Correct.
For what?
Selling drugs to people.
So your beef is he's involved with drugs, or you're just an anti-drugs and community type of guy?
I would say, if you could say this, I despise drugs, period. Okay? Marijuana, that may be one other thing, okay? I despise. You see these people walking the streets have been destroyed by this fucking person. That attorney destroyed so many fucking lives. Period. You just heard it, okay? Period. People. They're going out here, walking around, well, you know what I'm saying? Not this. Getting their lives killed by fucking drugs. That's why I don't like them.
I can tell. What's your dad's name?
Well, the same name as mine.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
How's your dad doing?
My dad's at the car right now. I gotta get him home.
Oh, going back to work?
Yeah, dude. No, he ain't going back to work.
No work today?
He's 80 years old.
No, you. When you go back to work?
2 days.
Yeah, a couple of days off.
Yeah, that's it. We'll catch a flight up to Phoenix and, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Walter Nash is a disgusting fucking drug dealer. And that's exactly who knows something about this.
You think Walter knows something about this? Aren't you worried about being sued by Walter?
I'm not exactly being sued. He can come find me.
He can come find you any time he wants you, right? See ya, James. Be safe. All right, James.
Enjoy your sucker.
He's not driving. He's drinking. He's definitely drinking, dude. He got alcohol over his breath. He said he worked for American Airlines. All right. Well, he's back. Man, these butterscotch things are fire.
His first day.
So I had the sheriff's.
Hold on. Hold on. I see you guys going crazy about this Tommaso thing. That came out weeks ago. I'm going to share the link with you guys. Save this and read it later. It's all about Tommaso Cioni. That information has been out about that website where his poetry was. Like to Perulian cultural. I write when I have the chance. I study lizards. I play the electric bass. I make homemade pasta. We read this. That's nothing new. But there's the article if you guys would like to check it out and go deeper with it. But we got to wait until Church Lady comes back. Okay?
And
the guy right here. And I'll stand
Stick
right
with
there.
me. Stick with me.
And her family. And that's my theory.
Well, Nancy had such a strong.
So this lady just got done talking to 857. She just got done eating. He just got done eating the sucker. Okay.
And the guy right here. And I'll stand right there.
And her family. And that's my theory.
Well, Nancy had such a strong face, so I mean, I think you're probably connecting on. You can relate to that, obviously.
Absolutely. And having followed the Today Show for several years, and recording different times, they talked about faith, God, trusting. And Savannah reached out to other members of the Today Show, you know, to encourage them in times of need. So,
And look at you, and you're passing her love around.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Those
you.
are
And
you
take,
gotta seize.
take a look.
Man, these things are
you gotta
delicious.
take a picture. You gotta take a picture of this.
What do you got?
I am one of the reinforcements, and you guys are. Send in the reinforcements.
Send them
and
in.
Now that I know that so many of you are Christians, God has surrounded this place with his believers.
So good. Hold on, let me take a picture of that. You holding that like that, because that's a good pic.
You want my fingers out of the
right
way?
there. Bring in the reinforcements. Right there. Oh, let me get your face there. Right there. Gotcha. Good job. We'll put you out there. Bring in the reinforcements. I agree with you on that.
And to hear all you guys say that you know the Lord, God is surrounding this place with his people.
Positive energy. Positive energy.
And I showed him my card that says the hope in God that I want Savannah to get it. And when I met Liz the other day, she texted me later.
Oh, she met Liz and was interviewed by Liz. Now she has a card for Savannah that she wants to give to Liz to give to Savannah. This is all about Savannah. Now I see it. The candy and shit ain't for Liz. She just wants Liz to give the shit to Savannah. Dude, that's a little over the top, don't you think? I mean, nice gesture, but you got to realize, you know what I mean, that that's a little weird. You know, like Savannah, God, people are just odd, right?
So I have that text number. This is the card just for you to see. I'll cross off my last name, but that's the card. And of course I wrote.
Wait, what?
That's the card. To see. I'll cross off my last name, but that's the card.
Love with a heart, and then her name. Wow.
And of course I wrote a whole lot in there.
Nice.
And of course I wrote a lot in there, she said.
Well, keep that love. You got very strong positive energy, and a lot of people, you know, they don't have it. So
If they don't know the Lord, they don't have that kind of hope.
Yeah.
And I heard somebody I was in company with say the dooms report, and I'm going, no. This is the Lord. This is the Lord's doing. And you know, when you have Savannah with that platform that she's had for the whole world to have interest, what a platform. To God be the glory when he brings it forth. And you folks knowing the Lord, when you get this story, what a story.
Mm-hmm.
Send her home. And
yeah, I mean, that's the banner, bring her home. You know.
Where is that banner?
Oh,
it's on our KVOA.
KVO Studios.
Oh.
You can leave the flowers there, and you can write on the banner if you want down there.
Oh.
It's downtown, kind of near downtown.
Okay.
It's a great.
This is who's driving James around. I screenshotted the best I could. That's who's with James. Now, it could be an old man. What do you guys think? Does he look like an 80-year-old man in there? He looked like an older man to me, but I couldn't really tell. Yeah, I can't tell the hand thing. It's literally a screenshot as they drove by, and I had to zoom in a lot. Let me see if I can mess with it a little bit. Let's see here. Brighten it up, maybe. Can you make it out any better? I can't really tell from my side. It does kind of look like an old man. I got this from Mark the Shark. I don't know, man. Some weird mofos. I'll leave that up there for a minute. You guys can look at it. Let's finish her.
Idea.
Well, this is the other, this one I didn't show either, but this is what it's all about too, that we trust and believe. I've had these on my table for a whole month.
What's your name?
Deborah.
Deborah. Okay, people are asking for your name.
Oh, you're live. I forgot you're live.
We got 23,000 watching.
You're live on what?
JLR Investigates YouTube.
She didn't forget.
857 Tucson.
So that's local.
National. Worldwide.
She knows it's not local. Come on.
We're worldwide. We're an army of people that want Nancy found.
The what?
We're an army of people that want Nancy found.
Oh, that want Nancy found. You got that sucker in your mouth. I was trying to figure out.
Sucker's delicious. I'm just cheap. I keep munching on this sucker. It's good.
And so say it again, that want Nancy.
Nancy found. We want Nancy found.
Absolutely,
We want answers.
absolutely.
We want accountability.
Justice.
We want whoever did this, justice. We want the perp caught. And we're going to shame the perp. Well, I am. I don't know if everyone is.
And
I
the
shame
thing
the
is,
perp.
work in the heart of that one person or more than one to desire to do that and to bring her back and to know where to bring her back. And yeah, and I am so warmed in my heart.
Wait.
More than one. Work in the heart of that one person or more than one to desire to do that
Mhm.
and to bring her back and to know where to bring her back. And yeah, and I am so warmed in my heart having cared about this. I made this trip in January, plans for it, to visit a friend. But the timing of it was so perfect for me to want to be here.
Yeah.
What? Does that make sense? Am I overthinking this? I came out here to visit a friend and the timing was perfect for me? What?
Visit a friend. But the timing of it was so perfect for me to
The timing was perfect for you? This shit should have never happened. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Perfect. That's weird.
to visit a friend. But the timing of it was so perfect for me to want to be here.
Yeah.
I did give you a sucker. Right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Now,
Appreciate
what
it.
will I do? This
Oh,
I want.
I did give you a sucker, right? Could you give me that stick? She knows they don't have garbage out there, probably.
It's Mo, Travis, and Brian with news. I talked to them at length the other day.
Who?
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could leave it over there at that station.
Oh, listen to
I don't
this.
think anybody would take it.
That's the News Nation booth.
Listen. She's like, are you kidding me? Leave this card and candy for my precious Savannah? I can't leave it there. Look at her face. Are you crazy?
Over there at that station, I don't think anybody would take it.
That's the News Nation booth. I'm sure they'll be back.
You could probably leave it, but
they do come around in the evening time still.
I wonder if she's trying to get that $1 million, thinks it's one of them, was going to get those suckers and say, here, test these sucker sticks.
Yeah.
I don't know how far you live from here.
The friend I'm visiting, and she's being so patient waiting down there. She's about 12 minutes away. Very
Hold on.
similar looking neighborhood. And then this was for Liz at the Today Show because she interviewed me and then she texted me that night. So I have her text message right.
She interviewed me and then she texted me that night.
I wanted her to have this and her crew. There were 2 other people.
Seas, candies, truffles. Delicious. Look at
I'm
that.
glad you love that sucker.
Oh, it hit the spot. I'm good for the rest of the afternoon.
Night, Jen.
And what do you guys do for lunch? Bring coolers?
It varies each day. Sometimes we get deliveries. Sometimes we go out. Sometimes we fast and don't eat. Sometimes we just keep it liquid.
Every time I've eaten, I need to go take a nap, it seems like. It takes the energy away, so I try to go
Don't
on.
tell me your name, but I know you said it started with a D. And
Yeah, this is where it gets weird. Okay, this is where it gets weird. This is where we do names. This is where we do names and pictures. So was she going to turn in the sucker stick with the name and the picture? I'm telling you, this lady's up to something.
Not Derek. Not me. And it's not Derek. Not Darren. Usually when you say don't tell me, people will jump right in and tell me. I don't know anything.
Well, very nice meeting you, ma'am.
What is your name?
JLR. Like the hat. See JLR?
Yeah, he's like, my hat says it. You know who I am. She's wanting government names, shit. Oh, Dad's Gone Live is there. He shows up. Ferrero, wait for it. He shows up. She ain't even talked to Dad's Gone Live, and she's like, can I take your picture?
Yeah, JLR. Check it out on YouTube later.
How can I see what you did of me?
YouTube.
Just go to YouTube and just put that in?
Yep.
But since you go all day long, how would I see it?
It's going on live all day.
But live, but can I pull up?
Once I'm done about 7 o'clock-ish, 6.
Who's this?
Put your city in the chat. Let us know where you're at. All right, Righteous Monkey.
Right. Oh, that's that monkey guy.
7, it's there. It's on there. Every day is out there.
And then you can rewind it back.
You can rewind it back. I would say go at 6 hours and 15 minutes into it. Yeah, 6 hours and 15 minutes.
All right, thank you,
All right.
JLR.
All right. God bless you, ma'am.
God
Look at the
bless
pound.
you.
We got the pound. Look at that. God
Can I
bless you.
take your picture?
Sure. You can take the picture of the hat so you can remember, or my face.
Exactly. And yours? Now, don't tell me. Gosh.
It's not
Dexter.
the easiest. It's not the easiest.
Dexter.
Damien.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
You got it.
It just now came
Good
to
job.
me.
Yeah,
I gave
just-
you a sucker, right?
Yes, you did. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sucker.
You remember his name faster than I did because I just called him Tucson.
Okay, DGL is now here. So DGL got a sucker, and she's like, I gave you a sucker, right? Well, I don't know, lady. You said you only bought so many. How many do you have left? Like what?
He said he worked for you.
Wait, what just happened?
You think Walter knows something about this?
Damn it.
Like fucking attorney.
Why do you think he's involved? Like,
What just happened? Whoa, that was weird.
No, I know. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Did I go back?
How would you go into there? Come down off this mountain.
Didn't we already watch this part? I am so confused. I don't know why this just skipped.
More than one to desire to do that
Mhm.
and to bring her back and to know where to bring her back.
Bring her back. CN's back.
How can I see what you did of me?
YouTube.
Here we go.
Just
Yeah, 6 hours, 15 minutes.
All right, thank you,
All right.
JL.
All right, we'll get back to this. Let's listen to CN updates.
Roller coaster road.
Updates.
It was just,
What do you think about roller coaster road?
I don't know. It does go out and hit Orange Grove, and like hits a river and all that stuff. So
What do you think about this guy? Not us, but this guy.
covering his nose. Is there someone right here? Who does that?
He's showing
Who
him.
does that?
He's showing him Tommaso.
Right there.
Yeah, who does that?
He's showing Tommaso. Oh my God.
Very, very interesting.
Especially like you said, chances are they've probably come by here.
Think the perp came by? We had some people on the roof today.
Over here? Wow.
Yeah, they were on the roof.
Again?
They were on there before, weeks ago, but
It's
we haven't
weird.
heard them, seen them since.
Right.
It seems like the neighbor moving out with a bunch of gems, coincidentally, right after Nancy. That seems
He moved
like
out?
Somebody got photos. Remember?
No, I remember he was taking stuff, but
Taking
he was
stuff. I don't know
moving
about
out?
moving out, but
oh,
taking.
yeah,
I
he's
seen him
probably
taking
maybe
stuff.
putting his stuff away somewhere, maybe.
I don't know. But
Didn't he
it
sell his
just seems
company?
like people are saying they haven't seen any story about that. Like
Right.
What?
That just.
Shut up.
So,
Like most cases, though, everybody, if you could find a way, they'll find a way to fit it, you know. But
Do you
yeah,
know
I don't like,
857? Something about the
a
neighbor?
lot of people have mentioned him. What do you think about that? He's a
We haven't talked about the gem show theory in a
Wrong
while.
show.
Remember,
Wrong-
kind of like
wrong
everyone
house,
kind
I
of
mean.
forgot about the gem show at the time. You know, wrong house maybe. Somebody was
But
targeting.
there's another way, though. Okay, besides the wrong house one, I don't think it was the wrong house.
James
because he
said
went
wrong
to
house.
this place twice. But what someone else was saying was that he was real good friends with Nancy, and that he would give her presents all the time. I'm not saying that makes him a suspect, but he would like
Next door neighbor?
Yeah.
Give Nancy presents?
Right. The
I
gem
never
guy.
heard that one
And then not only that, so when someone was telling me that, I was saying, so I'm thinking the guy's like my age, like 50 something, right? Like, why would he be like? And they go, no, he's an older guy, because I've never seen the guy. Have you seen a picture of him? I don't even know what he looks like. So like, I'm thinking he's around Nancy's age, which makes me think he probably wouldn't do something like this. But so besides the gem part, I think they were saying something like maybe he's involved because he liked him, but I can't see that happening. But like Dr. Q, I've been following a lot of that stuff where the parasocial behavior. Didn't that make a lot of sense?
We
On how
need to
someone-
talk to Alex about the rocks.
the rocks that
Stephanie Adams.
that Mark found.
The rocks over there? Was it rocks over there about the memorial? Is that the rocks? The rocks?
I set some over there the other day. Is that what they're talking about? I was trying to organize it a little bit.
How they reach in to talk to you about the rocks?
Tell me about it. The rocks. Oh, over here.
Dad, over there.
I think that's what they're talking about. Because the other day,
big truck.
Big truck. I almost said that. Big truck.
Lemon?
Big truck.
When I was in Mount Lemon, I was here by myself. I was just sitting here. Maybe the couple of News Nation guys were over there, and I kept getting like a. And I'm not, I'm not psychic.
Thank you. Ted investigates, not to be confused with Jim investigates.
When I was pregnant with my second son, and I asked my first son what I should name the second son, he said Big Truck.
The exact same. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Oh, really?
Watch this.
That is the thing is, Tommaso was a biology, and he was into mushrooms.
Was he?
Now, he's a mushroom expert or whatever you could.
Microdosing.
Cut his mic.
No,
Cut
like,
it.
That's
just
awesome.
Regular biology would, who knows? I'm sure it crosses.
It's cut his mic.
So you can look that up.
When he uses your same
He uses the
line,
same.
your tagline and everything.
Yeah.
God, what the hell?
Look at this guy. Jim
Trying to cash in. Does he get any viewers?
Jim investigates, and he's just streaming me, and he's doing the same title, same thumbnail.
That's stupid.
And then there's another one too. Look at these. Jim investigates 30s every day. They're just playing
People
right
want to.
in.
People want to. Yeah, they want to jump on it.
Yeah.
What they have to understand is, JLR investigates didn't just happen overnight. This is
Well,
something,
people are all in their chat saying this guy's. bogus.
Yeah.
Like,
But you know what I mean?
just a
Like
shot
people
of
are hoping
tequila
they can
and a
cash
nice
in on it. This isn't something that you created overnight. This is something that took a lot of time. Look what truck that just passed.
Yeah, that truck passed before us.
He said Tommaso's a mushroom expert.
Got an eye for vehicles that keep coming by. I think most of them are in good intention.
Silly.
Yeah, same here.
That truck again.
But you
Big
never
truck.
know, the perp might come back. Maybe. But they'd be a fool to come back on this channel while we're broadcasting. If they're gonna come. They're gonna come like in the middle of the night or something like that. I don't know.
But at this point, you think they would because they've gotten away with it for this long. Like,
Yeah, exactly. So let's talk about the rocks. What's the rock?
yeah. Hopefully, this is what they were talking about was over here because they did the. I mean, I'm not saying that's like a route they took because I really don't know.
Speaking of the
But I know I
rock,
was sitting here the other day, and like I
Look.
saw, like it was a mirror was shining at me twice,
Mhm.
2 different times, and it's probably nothing. But I kept gravitating over there because if you look to
Nancy's
the left of those
pendant,
rocks,
but I can't make out what it
and
is.
I'm not saying that they would have put her there, but
So
also,
No, you guys were with the metal detector in the rocks and looking
yeah,
around.
yeah, on the easement,
In the easement.
trying to because we don't want to trespass or anything, but.
What's life using a metal detector? Okay, cool. When did you
Yeah,
learn
I
how to
learned.
do
I
that?
learned from AZ Searcher. She was just saying on how, a lot of time because she's done this for so many years that the the metal detectors for shedding. Shedding is for people who, like, if she was leaving and she threw her earring out or her house key or, it was just it was worth a try. You know what I mean?
5 weeks into this, who do you think did this crime?
Danny.
Question, man.
Who do you think? Where you
I'm still LD is my number one, but
LD.
It's fallen off a little bit. I'm kind of leaning towards what Dr. Q said is parasocial because 2 people is already 1 person too many that knows. You know what I mean? So if 1 person was able to do it,
Yeah.
would be able to get away with it for this long. But of course, I'm just speculating.
Dude, I don't know who did this.
Yeah.
Well, remember somebody left a pendant out there. I just didn't know if maybe there was matching ones or something, but the one that was left out there was a compass. But I couldn't tell what was on this one. It was too blurry. I had to zoom in and it got super blurry. It does kind of look like a locket. I just wanted to show you guys that. All right, let's finish this lady.
All right, God bless you, ma'am.
God
Look at the
bless
pound.
you.
We got the pound. Look at that. God bless
Can
you.
I take your picture?
Sure. You can take the picture of the hat so you can remember, or my face.
Exactly. And yours. Now don't tell me. Gosh.
It's not
Dexter.
the easiest. It's not the easiest.
Damien.
Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
You got it.
It just now came
Good
to
job.
me.
Yeah,
I gave
just-
you a sucker, right?
Yes, you did. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sucker.
You remember his name faster than I did because I just called him Tucson.
Well, it took me a couple of minutes, and finally it just popped in my head. Damien, let me get your picture.
See, now she's talking to Dad's Gone Live, who just simply ate one of her suckers.
There you
You've
go.
been so nice.
Thank you. You have
I
too.
want to get your picture, Damien.
Yeah,
I want to get your picture, Damien.
Oh, yeah.
Got it?
How are people responding to this live?
Positive.
How are people responding to your live? She knows. She's following the media.
Oh, yeah.
Got it?
How are people responding to this live?
Positive. We have positive vibes. We send positive vibes.
Thank you.
But people have different opinions.
I want you to keep that stick in your mouth. No, I want it.
I want you to keep that stick in your mouth. Why? So you can prove he ate it? What the fuck? Hold on. She wanted a picture of him with the stick in his mouth.
And then I'm going to get your hat.
There you go. Thumbs up. God bless you, ma'am.
Good to know. God bless you.
You be
Damien,
safe.
can I get your picture before you eat?
Damien. Damien.
Give it to someone else. I'll tell you why.
You hungry? No, I'm
You want a
good.
sandwich?
Nah, I'm good. Thank
I'm
you.
going to try to power through and then eat it.
This is awkward, right? Look at and they just go along with it.
Good like dinner or something like that.
You guys want to hang out in here with you?
You're more than welcome to be here.
We also got Starlink now.
Is that Starlink on?
Yep.
Yeah,
right
we
here.
try
Should
to
be on in a
stay in
minute.
the shade as much as
Right
possible.
behind you.
I'm lacking on your Starlink.
As much as possible.
I am too.
And your,
I got my chest, my little chair.
Your name?
Oh, I'm Jacob.
She look at her. She already took Jacob's picture and she said your name. It's
I am too.
And your,
I got my chest, my little chair.
Your name?
Oh, I'm Jacob.
Hey, Jacob.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
Bible name, right, Jacob?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Praise God. Let me take a picture.
look.
All right.
She had it both.
My little chair.
What?
Your name?
Oh, I'm Jacob.
Hey, Jacob.
Your name? What?
Nice to meet
Good
you.
Bible name, right, Jacob?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's a godly name, right, Jacob?
Praise God. Let me take a picture.
Praise God. Let me take your picture. I can't. What is she doing? What is she doing? She's on a mission.
All right. And dear Lord, can I pray? Lord Jesus.
Hey, I'll pray with you. Hold on. Can we hold hands and pray? Like a prayer circle?
I think
I'm
it's a
with you.
great idea.
Let's have a prayer sample.
Can we hold hands? She said, oh, yes.
Pray with you. Hold on. Can we hold hands and pray? Like a prayer circle?
I think it's
I'm
a
with
great
you.
idea.
Let's have a prayer sample. Let's do a prayer circle. Come on. You want to come in the prayer circle?
Yes.
All right. I'm coming in. Hold on. We're going to do a prayer circle for
I
Nancy.
am.
The way she said, oh, yes.
Can we hold hands and pray? Like a prayer circle?
It reminds me of Sarah Boone. So funny. It's so weird.
I think it's
I'm
a
with
great
you.
idea.
Let's have a prayer sample. Let's do a prayer circle. Come on. You want to come in the prayer circle?
Yes.
All right. I'm coming in. Hold on. We're going to do a prayer circle for
I
Nancy.
am so warmed in my heart to see that God is. I'll say that in my prayer.
Come on. We're going to do a prayer circle.
Okay. Praise the Lord. First of all, dear Lord Jesus, thank you for the kindness of these men. Dear Lord Jesus, my heart is so encouraged and warmed by the fact that you have placed your reporters here who know you. Thank you, Jesus, that you're surrounding this place with faith. Faith from you, Lord, and we thank you. God bless these men and women who are reporting. Cover them, Lord. Give them peace throughout the day. One of the other men, Matthew, said he enjoyed hearing the birds in this area. It's so peaceful. We thank you, Jesus, that Nancy loved living here because it is a peaceful environment. And dear Lord Jesus, we thank you that you are bringing her back, that she does know you strongly, and all of the faith that she taught.
Now remember, before her and James came out here, there was a helicopter that flew really low. Then James, then her.
Into Savannah is coming forth. And Lord, if she has to minister to her captors to receive the Lord, in the Bible, Paul did that. He led his jailers to the Lord. Encourage her and bring forth in the heart and mind of these captors to know where to bring her back. And Lord, I wish it would be while I'm still in town, which is through Wednesday morning, so that I can rejoice in Tucson with others. Give these men such a wonderful story, and God bless Savannah to continue in hope. And the joy of the Lord is our strength. We thank you for all of this in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Well, thank you. God bless
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the prayer. That prayer helped.
JLR, thank you
Yes,
for
thank
saying,
you.
Let's gather.
Let's gather. Amen. Thank you. Power of prayer. You be safe. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Are we down to 2 chairs now?
There's one right there, and you can go over to the News Nation one and grab one if there's there. He don't care.
Is
He
she
said I can do
done?
it.
I don't think she's done.
All right, I'm gonna jump up on Jacob's Starlink real quick. So stand
No, she
by.
comes
It's gonna be
back.
buffering for just a
Watch.
second.
She's not gone yet.
I think I'm gonna wait till 2:30. I'll do a 12-hour today.
Watch this. She's not gone yet. I will, yeah.
Hey, let me go ask her now. I'm gonna keep the camera here. She's free. I appreciate that. So
It was that like a sprinkle from Savannah, like
yeah.
leave, because that was too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence. If you get what I'm saying.
No.
Bye.
Oh, John's here for the daily roundup. Hold on, she comes.
But my heart.
Wait. Watch this.
One of our.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
Hey, over here. Hey, I got a question for you. One of our viewers. Well, one, I want to thank you for the prayer.
And thank you.
Did you know Savannah personally?
No, but my heart is so attached because I should show you for several years now, I've taped off the TV every time we spoke of God or different things too on the Today Show. So even back then, I was praying for her because she knows and the whole Today Show family speaks of the Lord. I have so many saved videos in my Today Show album on my phone. So when this started happening, then of course my heart was so engaged, and I had already made plans to visit my friends since January. So that's how it came to be that I thank the Lord for being here at this time.
But you were here the other day with NBC?
I was here on Thursday, and I met Liz from NBC.
But how did you get here? Like, did they contact you, tell you to come here, or was this arranged?
Oh, no.
Because it seemed like a group of people arrived here at the same. Oh, I'm not speaking.
On Thursday, you mean?
Yeah, like everyone arrived here at the same time. And
it's funny. I was here. Nobody else was here.
Okay, so you were here separate.
I noticed more. Yeah.
You weren't with that group that
No.
came. They came together, right?
A few more people came right after we did.
Yeah.
But I came by myself, and Liz was here. So she did. I went over and introduced myself, and then she asked to interview me.
Okay.
So I did, and I pray for Savannah to hear what I said, because I said things of faith.
Yeah.
And then Liz texted me later that day.
What's going on there?
That's my friend.
Oh, that's your friend.
And this is Mark.
Yeah, Mark the Shark.
Yes. We've
Mark-
been talking for 15 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Mark gave the suggestion that I put this card for Savannah in the mailbox because they do check the mail.
I wouldn't open up the
A whole
mailbox.
bunch of people just left the cards there, and I'm sure they'll eventually.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch. I wouldn't open the mailbox. It's private stuff, federal stuff. I wouldn't open up somebody's mailbox in this situation.
Okay, thank you.
You know what I mean? I'm just. You can do whatever you want to
Thank
do.
you for that wisdom. No, I'll take your wisdom.
From my understanding, you can get in trouble for even putting like flyers in people's mailboxes. You have to say
Thank you.
next to it, but not
'cause
on it.
it's U.S. Post. Now that you're saying it, it makes
I don't
sense.
want to see you get in cuffs and be in federal court. I'd have to bail you out.
My old friend.
I would too. I'd help too.
I would too. I would
got
do it.
$5 for your bill.
But I wouldn't do it if I told you not to and you went and did it.
I won't. Are you calling me over? I take it as wise advice. No, now that you mentioned it, no.
You know, you could go down to what is it, KVOA? There's a big banner there. There's people laying things there. You could lay it there.
Mail it.
We'll lay it right there with the other. Annie left her card there. It's still there.
Left her card there.
Javelinas might eat it, but it's there.
Annie, is she the woman that was here that day, Thursday?
No, she's the sister of Savannah.
Oh.
Annie Guthrie.
I'm wondering who was here on Thursday that a lot of people interviewed. I don't know. I just
But I just want to say that, you know, I'm glad you personally came out. And I just want to say I appreciate it because earlier in the day, you know, a couple of us, our morale was down. Our morale was down. We were just like, well, is it time to go? You know, there's nothing going on, everything like that. And just your presence today in the prayer is like motivation to keep covering this and keep going. You know what I mean? Keep grinding. And I think a lot of people in the chat agree with that. You know, so maybe you came for a purpose.
oh, I came for a purpose. That's I was called by God to be here at this time, that's for sure. Because I made the reservations in January just to come and my heart was fulfilled to know that I was, and what you just said blessed my heart completely. And it blesses my heart to know how God selected his people, his Christian men of faith, to surround the place.
Amen.
And thank you for what you just
Yeah.
said.
Well, not only that, but look at us, a group here all together. I feel like, hey, we're with this. Let's stay with it. Let's keep covering it, and let's hope and pray that they arrest somebody tonight, tomorrow, soon, imminent.
Well, and here's the thing: is other churches are going to hear this message, and we're hoping that your message will actually reverberate to other people that are because a lot of people got to be feeling this at home, all across the nation. So what you did today, I think, yeah, it's you made a good point. I mean, it's really brought us up. Thank you.
Well, praise the Lord. So that I forgot that will go on YouTube for others to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
That kind
Yeah,
of
but it's where I'm speaking genuine truth.
Hold on.
To see.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
That kind of
she seems a little stressed about that. That will go on YouTube for others to see, and she goes, "Okay."
You made a good point. I mean, it's really brought us up. Thank you.
Well, praise the Lord. So that I forgot that will go on YouTube for others to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
That kind
Yeah,
of
but it's where I'm speaking genuine truth, like 100% truth.
you.
You understand? Like, I was really down earlier today. I was just like, man, everyone's giving up. No more media's out here. We don't get no updates. There's no new information. I talked to a searcher earlier today. She was a little bit down because she's like, where are the searchers? Like, where are the people? Like, where, there's not, we want an army of people. No statements, no nothing. But, it's be patient. We don't want to be patient, but you get what I'm saying. Like, let's stick with this.
And you have to be patient as you wait. But did I come here as a purpose from the Lord? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. God had a missionary. Well, I showed you that where it says send in the reinforcements.
Yeah.
And what I said is I'm the reinforcement at the moment. And it's blessed my heart to see how God has placed his people here.
Someone will be arrested, Karen says. Someone's going to get arrested for this. Someone's going to get arrested.
Find her or put it in the heart of that person to drop her off. Well, whatever. I don't need to explain to God how it's going to be done. But I am believing, and God gives that kind. I'm thankful that I could encourage you folks because, yes, if you're around other people that just speak other nonsense because they don't know the Lord and they can't have that hope, I don't need to hear that.
Yeah.
And neither does Savannah.
Misty Haynes, bless this sweet lady.
I don't need to hear that, and neither does Savannah.
And neither does Savannah.
Misty Haynes, bless this sweet lady. We just got this, bless this sweet lady.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jesus. I have been blessed to see the faith of, how many have I met this morning? 3, 6, I don't know, about 8 men. Everyone I've talked to has spoken about the Lord. I prayed down there just now with Mark. I prayed with Matthew. I'm so appreciative of you guys because you said I've encouraged you, but you've encouraged me to not just who you are, but watching that God put you here. He put his people here, and that's what's needed.
Mama B, a person said in the chat, and thank you for that. Tell her to just mail it to the address. You could mail it.
Hello. Thank you.
Here's her
there you
friend.
go.
Mail it to Nancy's address.
Mail it to Nancy's address. I'm sure they're collecting her mail. Put a
that's
stamp
what
on it.
Mark
I mean,
said.
that's not illegal.
Yeah, Mark said they were collecting the mail. He's going to get my friend. She's been very patient, ready for because I've been here. I don't know how long, an hour and a half. Thank you guys.
We got somebody from Scotland. Adrian says, God bless all of you from Scotland. We're watching from Scotland.
JLR looks fried.
Accent from Scotland.
A Scotland accent?
Well, let's see. I don't know if I do Scotland. It might be a little bit Irish.
Irish?
That's probably Irish.
Irish
I love
accent.
the people of Scotland and the people.
Scotland. Adrian says, God bless all of you from Scotland. We're watching from Scotland.
Well, I like Scotland, you know. I do an accent from Scotland.
A Scotland accent?
Well, let's see. I don't know if I do Scotland. It might be a little bit Irish.
Irish?
That's probably Irish.
Irish
I love
accent.
the people of Scotland and the people of Ireland. I don't know if they love each other, but I hope so.
That's pretty good.
God bless. God bless you all.
All right, you be safe.
Thank you so much.
Take
Thank
care.
you for calling me over
From the
again.
sucker.
Out cease and
You got
desist
the best
letter.
suckers in America.
And there is more candy. I gave the candy to Mark. I said, see Liz from the Today Show. Give that to her, please. And if you don't see her by Friday, give it to the other guys that are around. Another box on Friday. Because I bought 2 boxes. That's great. I'll pull up YouTube. And you said earlier it was like the 6 hour.
Yeah, 6:15, something around there. You'll see. You can fast forward a little bit. Just try it 6:15 on.
And where are you from? Because you just said fast. You can fast.
Florida.
Florida.
And where are you from?
We don't really have an exact answer.
Florida.
But the Bible, he said it to people that were in difficult situations.
I need to call Gigi.
He's watching
Call
over
Gigi.
you. He has given you a placement and a purpose here.
Yeah.
So just know that you're sitting here, and it's a long day. Matthew said he loved hearing the birds. God bless you, man.
Thank you for coming out and everything.
Damn.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me wisdom to not put it in the mailbox. And I'll mail it.
You'll mail it.
Thank
There you go. Easy solution.
There she goes. An hour and a half. Her friend never got out.
There you go. Right?
The pee-pee's eating. So that's yesterday.
Ma'am, there's an official investigation. There's no photos.
You know what I say when people ask if they could do something? Do you? I'm not the gatekeeper of anything. Who am I?
Either that or listen, why don't you go up in the door and knock?
And then I say that literally when they go, can I go do this? You don't have to ask me for anything.
Go ask them.
Yeah.
I don't get. I mean, I don't have a whistle here and saying you got to do this.
Right.
Foul. You can't do that. Hey, you.
So I missed James yesterday, huh?
Oh, James came back.
Hey,
yeah, but
real
James said Walter Nash again.
I know you're talking about John. I don't mean to interrupt, but
No, jump in.
I'm
I'm gonna get another piece.
That pizza is good. Did someone say that they linked James to a daily? Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Said that.
But
Yeah,
daily
I
is
don't
a
know
common
about
name
that.
too, though.
I heard that.
You did?
Yeah.
Weird.
I didn't hear that.
Because everybody's saying the James guy, he's too drunk to do something like that. But hey, maybe I'm wrong.
But sometimes you need that to get the confidence up.
You're right. You're liquid courage. You're right.
Liquid courage.
That's right.
Who's coming in next?
When I play pool, I do that
Who's
too.
sitting
I need
next
some
to me?
Onion oil.
Who would like to join me in the chair? Coming back, John? All right,
Coming
John's
back.
going to eat some pizza. He's coming back. We're going to hear from John. And John, you decided to come back out today. Like I thought yesterday you were like, well, I'm going to go to a hotel and look at this. You're back.
But then I like I told you, I was back this morning.
Yeah.
Court TV, and then
How's it go to a court TV? Like you got something going on with court TV? Like you speak with them like a couple of weeks, every couple of weeks to talk?
yeah, you know, certain cases. I did a lot with them. I like the hosts,
Mhm.
and Julie Grant is fantastic.
Julie
And
Grant is great.
I
Shout out to
find
Julie Grant.
when you're on a panel, I just learn so much when they have on, you know, former FBI, former New York City detective, plus she's an attorney. So they have me because then I'm boots on the ground, but I'm actually
Thanks, Dave.
just absorbing so much. And that's also, and I think I've told you this, but it was a former New York City detective that said from the very beginning, this never should have been classified as a missing persons case. Because it just gave, when we hear that, it gives the public the impression that, thank you. Thank you. Somebody, you know, wandered
Very-
off. Someone with Alzheimer's or it's like a silver alert. He did not emphasize that enough. You know what else I noticed actually, because I went back and watched both press conferences, is the fact that he had to keep saying, the sheriff now, the fact that he had to keep saying, she did not leave on her own. Like, to me, if you watch that, he was not getting the message through. So you could always just say that the press, they weren't paying attention. But if he's like stumbling over his words, and, you know, she's very sharp, and we need to get her the medicine. But he was saying things akin to, she went for a walk in her neighborhood. She has maybe dementia. She got lost, right? And he wasn't breaking through with the message that this was a violent act that took place. Like, and I found that, I was sitting listening to this New York City detective saying, he should have been out of the box saying, there was a violent crime that took place here, and we need to find these perpetrators immediately, you know, and that was not done, clearly. That's nice the whole family came out.
Yeah, the whole family came out. It is nice.
You know, and they show the children. I like that. It shows the children that it's important because every life matters.
Every life matters.
And you don't just say like, "Oh well."
I see children laying flowers down.
Yes.
Cards.
And it's
Little
nice.
angels, candles, children.
I saw her grandmother said it was her granddaughter that brought her out. And I think there's something, nice about that. There's also, do you notice how much yellow that is
He's
today?
very red. I
That's
agree.
from,
Probably
Tanya.
dehydrated.
And what I like is, and I hope
Tanya,
this
who's
becomes
Tanya?
a trend. Tanya came by, and what I really like is
Tanya?
she brought a bunch of artificial yellow flowers.
Smart. Oh.
That's the move.
To mix it in.
Well,
Who was it? What was the name?
Tanya.
Okay, because I met an alley today. She did the same thing.
See, that's
So
the
those
move.
are artificial blended in. I
Yeah,
could see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see a little bit
Actually,
more pop in the yellow.
Probably more what people should do, because then
Yeah.
it'll hold better. Because then otherwise,
Not they're asking
This
jail
is
out of
this
water.
this thing is growing. I mean, this thing is
It is
pretty
growing.
big.
It's not getting smaller.
I could say, I've seen a lot of memorials and things. I would say
You've never seen anything this big.
I have.
You
I've
have?
seen
I haven't.
Madeline Soto.
Huge.
Petito.
Yeah.
What about Gabby Petito?
No, I mean they made a bench for her, but no.
But in the
Not like
laundry's
this.
yard, there was.
Not well. This Soto. Yeah, I mean it was pretty big.
Do you
Pretty
agree
big. It
what
was all
really
over the fence
also
line at one
catapulted this was when Savannah came out?
It could have, yeah.
I think so.
But see, here's the thing about it is, Savannah obviously supports people coming out to the house to lay flowers because she
Yes,
did it herself.
she did it.
So for some people to say, well, this is not the place to do this and everything like
She
that.
encouraged
Savannah
it.
Tell that to
and
the
the family came out themselves and actually shared on Instagram the memorial.
Yes.
So they actually support
And
people stopping by.
She showed how appreciative she was of the memorial.
Yeah.
We see and feel your love, is what she said. So that's important. JLR, you got to ignore the haters.
Haters are haters.
You have too much of a good heart.
Really? You saying that? You really mean that?
You can't worry about them. They're always going to be out there.
Listen, only you know if your heart's in the right place.
That's a good point.
Right?
Yes.
So only you know what your intentions are on things. You know?
Kathy, for real?
Some people see it. Yeah, the people see things.
Some people are
Correction
nice
is the
enough
problem.
that Come and bring the flowers.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Correction
I
seems
mean,
to be the problem.
People come with emotions. We've seen people cry.
Yes.
We've seen people sing.
Yes.
We've seen
Well,
people get on their knees and pray.
think of that.
I've seen people praying. I've seen people hugs. You know, that's how people feel. I mean,
One more thought, and I won't keep you. But I
Your final
notice
thoughts, and I'm going to go.
for a lot of older people, they get very emotional because I think they identify that like that could be me with Nancy.
Thanks for subscribing,
Those women I was talking
Snickers.
to the other day saying,
it could be us. It could be anybody. This could happen to anybody.
but
A child,
true,
an
but
elderly, a man,
I
a
think
woman,
an
anybody.
An elderly 84-year-old woman, I think, is more vulnerable than, if you have a family that lives somewhere or a couple or...
We are living in a world where
True.
it is
True.
there is pure evil that exists. And we're talking about people that just get knocked out for fun on the streets, ran over for fun, people set on fire.
Yep.
Evil does not discriminate. And it will attack
And this was
the
an
most
act of evil.
vulnerable people out there. And there's evil out there that just doesn't. I don't know why they do this, but there's some sick people out there that do, things to
Agreed.
children.
They do heinous things.
It's horrible.
Look what I covered today.
Most of these people don't get a voice.
But we have to gravitate towards the good of people.
Well, I do believe our world has way more good than evil.
Yes.
It's like
There's
1%
way more.
of the population.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Or
It's,
even smaller.
it's a very small percentage of
I
the
ordered
population
pizza.
that's pure evil. I say the world, and this is the beautiful world, right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful, right? But there is evil amongst us, and it's bad, and it is a small.
Well, and it came into this neighborhood.
But there is some people. Think about families, man. Like, I'll go back to Moscow, Idaho, man. I know one of the victims' families quite well. Had long conversations with them. You send your daughters off to school to get a college education. Some wackadoodle goes in and stabs them.
Terrible.
brutally stabs them while they're sleeping in their safe spot. I mean, I can't even imagine what a family's going through like that. Like, that's horrible.
You don't
That's
want
horrible.
to
There's
dwell
people
on
do
it,
things
but
to
you can't
animals
ignore
and
it.
pets, and
Yeah.
there's just people that
What
just
was
out
it
there.
like out there in Ohio?
People just go right out there and shoot somebody
Well,
just
a
to
lot
shoot
of
them.
it's the court system. They're not holding people accountable. It's a revolving door.
But that's
They'll
part
get
of it, the
arrested.
court systems. But there's also people that have no prior criminal records that do this evil, and they slip through the cracks.
Were you out there when they grabbed Kohlberger? Or you left?
No, I wasn't there.
Kohlberger is a perfect example. I mean, he's a PhD student.
Hopefully that's the...
I mean, we are in a world.
I want a
in this country,
Snickers,
over
too.
300 million Americans are amongst us. You know, I think we have a lot of problems with a lot of things. With
Maureen, thank you for
addiction,
the
mental illness,
pizzas.
criminal aspect, revolving door. I personally think COVID messed a lot of things up, and people's personalities because of all the lockdowns and everything like that. I think the proliferation of the internet has changed our world. I personally think SSRIs and things like that have really messed up people's minds. Some people think it's good and some people don't. I just think just the combination of just what we've seen in this world in the last 25 years, well, maybe it's more than we're seeing because of the internet, and this always
That's
existed,
John
but it's bad out there in
Petro.
certain aspects. But there's
Well,
also
Kelsey
very
are the
good
best.
too.
Yes.
I mean, like, people
Thank you.
pounce on the bad.
Thank
Chad
you.
Daybell, and he was like a cult leader, or what did he? He thought he was some sort of god.
There's people like that. I mean, that in the name of God, does something to their own children.
But
and
Nancy
family
wasn't
members.
bothering anyone.
Well, and she was a theology degree. She had a theology.
Yes.
Well, we really don't know. Honestly, we don't know if Nancy had enemies.
True.
We don't know. We don't
don't.
know if there's bad blood between Nancy and certain people. We don't know the family dynamics. We don't know. I'd love to know so we can share, but we really don't know
Good point.
really what goes on behind the scenes in the Guthrie's homes.
We don't know.
In reference to this. I mean, we want to think that Nancy's a nice, sweet lady, and she probably was. She probably was. But is there something going on here that transpired beforehand, or, what's going on with somebody?
Do you have
Relationships.
Mark's number?
That
Somebody's saying check on him. His
put
feed
this
went out
where we're
30
at today.
minutes ago, and they
A
have
chain of events. What's the chain of events? We don't even know the chain of events.
We don't.
Check on
The sheriff
Mark.
needs to tell
Why?
us.
Sheriff needs to set the record straight. Hey, it's JJ87. Guys, I don't care about what you think of me. I apologize to Savannah's family for blaming them, and cops use Slim Jims too when people lock their keys in their cars. I had a cop use one of my own when I did it, the Slim Jims. Hey, it's
What's happening?
JJ87
Thank you,
says, I don't
Salty.
care what people think. I apologize
Thank
to
you,
Savannah's
Kata
family
Bug.
for blaming them. Some people, at the beginning stages blamed people of Savannah's family. Sheriff comes out, now they think otherwise. Or just based off more information that has come out, now feel like, hey, none of the family members have done this. But people thought that at the beginning. Or might have
Thank
said
you
it.
for
But
your
then
support.
Nancy Grace saying they actually didn't give Annie her car back. Right?
I don't believe they have their car back.
Wow.
Thank you, Michelle.
They took it apart, and so they have to put it back together. But that really does raise a lot of questions. Why would you have to take the car apart? Wow.
Rule them out. That's the only thing I could think of. Rule
That seems
somebody
pretty
out.
extreme, though.
Well, I mean, we had one former law enforcement on today from Florida, and as much as
I think I
detectives
heard
don't
it.
like to do this in law enforcement,
Oh, you have
you
to.
go at the people closest to the people, and you got to go hard on them until you can rule them out.
That's right.
So you can definitively say, hey, this person didn't do it.
Definitely
It
not.
might not be nice to do it about in your approach, but you might have to just do it. Nothing personal.
Right.
Nothing personal, but we got to do everything. Where were you? Who were you with? Interrogate them, even though they're technically victims. It's just like if you're a husband and a wife gets
Thank
shot
you,
in the
Kata
house, and the
Bug.
husband's the last person to do it. What are they going to do to the husband? They're going to drag that husband in there and
I will.
tear the husband's all communications and everything the husband has
taking
apart.
the car apart.
We're
Taking
having
the
some
car
pizza
apart.
tonight.
Wow. That's
I mean,
different.
I would be highly offended if I was a victim and somebody's like coming here blaming me and saying, hey, take my car, or I want to take your car, whether it's consent or not, and take it apart and tear it apart. I'm like, yo, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
It'd be one thing, we just want to make sure there's no splatters in the car or anything like that. But taking it apart, But let me come back
maybe to validate the timeline, like to say, okay, well, maybe there's some digital stuff in most people's cars.
They want to see where it went.
You know, tracking things that could tell where it goes to.
Or did they see something where then someone said, you know, this doesn't make sense. I think we're going to have to take the car, you know, apart. I mean, it's very possible, JLR.
Yeah.
And I know you want to think good of them, but you can't rule that out.
Dr. Q. Oh, you want to talk to Dr. Q?
I'm actually going to go.
No, you got to talk to Dr. Q.
Come on, Crystal.
Dr. Q,
Come on
good.
down.
All right, Dr. Q.
I love listening to Dr. Q.
Dr. Q's coming in now. No, you're gonna ask Dr. Q some questions.
All right, I'm gonna sign off before Dr. Q comes on. I'm gonna go before my pizza gets here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you didn't see the stream earlier on my other channel, check out Every Day with Jay. I do reviews, roastings, anything and everything. I might just pop up anytime over there. But anyways, thank you for hanging out with me. Let me know what you think about all of the stuff that came out, The Neighbor, etc., etc. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. I love you guys. Maybe you'll see your name in the credits. Thank you for your support. Bye. Be safe and lock your doors too. Bye, guys. So much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further?
Bring it all in.
And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.